How's everyone doing? Thank you, Kipleroy, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs, all the gift subs, the bits, and the rate that we had during the start of the stream. Very much appreciated. Thank you, PK something, for the 13 months.
Hi.
Hi! Thank you very much. Hope you've all been well. Hope today's been good to you, and, if things haven't been so great, then, well, I hope stream can help you take your mind off things for a couple hours, then. I'm gonna be playing some more Psychonauts tonight. Thank you, Katie is a slime for the 7 months.
Wow. 7. Just got a new bed frame. Those are supposed to have 7 legs, right? And wriggle around like a small creature. Perfectly normal. Also, jokes aside, excited to watch you play more of this wonderful game.
What do you
Only
mean,
times
jokes?
love.
No, nothing you said there was a joke. That was just real. Right? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? You wouldn't do me a trick? Streams helping you avoid doing your dishes? Go do your dishes. Go do your dishes. I'm asking you right now to go do your dishes. Thank you. You'll feel much better once you've done your dishes. Psychonauts tonight. I'm gonna do jumps and go to levels. Maybe have abilities, but don't tell anyone. That's a bit of a secret. I don't really have anything to say today. It's been a slow day. I woke up late. But not too late because I wanted to sleep in, but I woke up at like 9. And I didn't get a lot of sleep, and I spent most of the day trying to do art stuff, and it's gone okay. So I'm feeling good about it. And then I ate pea soup, and then I ate corn, and that's about it. So I'm excited to play some Psychonauts. I'm on the screen of a small nerd-themed bar in Rochester, New York. Well, hello to New York. Thanks for tuning in, I suppose. I think that's a first for the stream. Hell yeah. This is normally the bit where I plug ways you can support the stream. There's ways to do that if you want to do that. You can subscribe to the channel. You get some fun little emotes you can use here on Twitch and on Discord if you link your Twitch and Discord accounts and join the server. You can give out gift subs to the community. You can give bits. You can tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. That sort of stuff. Never mandatory. Never feel obligated to. You don't got to do that to stick around and enjoy the community. I do like looking over at chat and noticing that people are just erupting, yelling about New York, which is wonderful. Never been. I think maybe I went like once when I was a baby and obviously wouldn't remember anything other than, I guess, the fact that my parents have mentioned sometimes I went there, but never actually been, as an adult what can remember things, so maybe someday. But yeah, any and all, support of that avenue, very, very much appreciated. It's this is one of my main sources of income right now, and your very generous support is why I'm able to keep dedicating as much time and energy into this and other similar creative endeavors, but, also why I'm able to, pay bills and buy food, and save up to, buy food and pay bills, so thank you all very much. It is your support, your very generous support is very greatly appreciated. Thank you, Gothy Fruits, for that brand new sub. I appreciate that. What else? We got a Discord. You can join the Discord if you want. We got some nice folks there. A nice little community. If you want to draw fan art for the streams, you can share it on Twitter. You can @ me on Twitter. Or you can post it in the fan art channel of our Discord. And then we'll show it off at the end of streams. Was there anything else? I think no. I'm pretty sure no. So, how about we get started? We're gonna play some more Psychonauts. I have been itching to get back to this for a while, so I am very, very excited today. Let me turn the game on. Hopefully it won't be too loud when we boot it up. Hopefully that'll be okay. Any second now. Well, it was a little loud, I suppose. Also, Puz, thanks for giving that gift sub out to Death of Delta. That's very generous of you. And thank you, Zero Misu, for the 9-month resub.
9. My bird has transformed to green, the color of Psycho.
Awesome. Everyone knows the color of a brain's ability is green. It's that famous thing that psychologists and psychiatrists and dentists and anyone is always talking about. Thank you for that resub. I appreciate it. Let's go in the door. Let's continue.
Green, the color of Joker.
I suppose that's also true. The bear is right there, so I need to get a move on right now. I need to get the hell out. And I need to remember where I need to go. So...
Huh?
You have any advice on the current situation?
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
Why you just standing here when you should be running down to the lake to make sure your girlfriend isn't being kidnapped by the monster that lives in the water?
Hey, we are just good friends.
Oh, well, that changes everything. Just let her get eaten then.
Oh yeah.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Cruller out.
I should probably also mute alerts really quick, just so that it's not, fighting over the sound of in-game dialogue. There we go. Thank you as well to Doomer Skeletor for giving that gift sub out to Sapphic Droid. That was very generous of you. I really appreciate that. Okay. Let's look at the map. I should have kept the pause menu open so I could look at the map. We want to go... there, to the lake. It's really scary at nighttime and anything can hurt you, so you have to be careful. Just like real life. They're always saying that about real life. Thank you, Jane Inferno, for that 15-month resub. Hey, I see a goodie, I see a goodie, I see a goodie! Nice. Should probably try and buy some more of those cards. Not cards, the upgrade things.
Watch it!
Oh, right, the fucking fire animal is also here. The animal that sets me on fire. This is not the way. This is the wrong way. I went to the wrong area. Yeah. Oh, I had to take the bridge. Okay. One of these days I'll remember the map of this game. Realistically, I won't, but it's nice to dream.
Ow! Hey!
Don't like the cat what sets you on fire. Do not enjoy this animal. Where do I go on the map? This way. Have some arrowheads while I'm here. I think, yeah, I got a little low last time. Wait, I just went in a fucking circle. Hang on a second. I have basic recognition of shapes and spatial 3D navigation. What the fuck? Here we go. Now we're talking.
Bobby! Uh-oh. Look, I can explain. TV. TV.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Geez, it sounds like you caught a bad cold.
Maybe. But listen. I traced the psychic interference back to Coach Oleander's radio. He's
Uh-oh.
broadcasting his insane plot all over camp in his sleep.
So he's really kidnapping children and stealing their brains to make weapons.
Yes! Isn't that great?
What? How is that great?
Because this is an honest-to-goodness psychic emergency.
And Sasha's not here. He left on some official Psychonauts business.
Mia left a note saying the same thing.
Lily, a deranged madman is building an army of psychic death tanks to take over the world. And there's no one who can stop him, except for you and me.
Oh my god! Let's make out!
What?
Sorry, I'm just so excited. Since you showed up, Raz, things are so much more exciting. Sinister death plots, mad scientists, hideous monsters.
Make out?
How long have I ignored what this camp had to offer? Everything's new to me now thanks to you. I mean, look at this flower.
You mean like kiss?
How many years have I been coming here and I've never even noticed a cool flower like this before?
Oh hey, it's the hideous lungfish monster of Lake Oblongata.
Oh no, you didn't just hit my boyfriend.
It's real.
Lily!
Oh, we can't go in water.
Let's get him!
I can't. I can't swim.
Well, then use the bathysphere at the end of the dock. Quick! While the flipper prints are still glowing.
Are you coming? I don't know how to drive that thing.
I can't. I have to, check on the other children. Yes. If the brains are out, they'll need supervision. And possibly refrigeration. And how can you not know how to operate a bathysphere? Haven't you ever been to summer camp before? Now get a move on before that girl gets overly digested.
You gonna help me out here, Crawler?
Nah, sorry, my mama says I gotta go home right now immediately.
I do appreciate and enjoy that whole bit of dialogue just being like, oh my god, like, there's like an entire conspiracy going on here. The coach is like kidnapping children's brains to make like weapons and to do war crimes. I know! Doesn't that rule? Isn't that great?
Huh?
The dialogue in this game is very fun. Also, I knew that there was like something involving the funny fish, but I didn't realize that it was like right now, at this part of the game. I assumed it would be much later.
Admiral, sir, did you hear that? The hideous hulking lungfish of Lake Oblongata just kidnapped Lily.
Lungfish? So that's what's been tearing up my canoes. Well, I know just what to do.
You do? Great!
Yeah, I've got some lungfish proofs to lack. I'll just slap on a fresh coat, maybe two, and that's that.
Admiral, the monster is still out there, and Coach Oleander is trying to take over the world.
Oh, yes, the world's a crazy place, son, but don't worry. The canoes are safe.
I guess we don't need to do anything more then. That's the end of the game. Thank you all very much for tuning in. It's been wonderful to have you all here. Psychonauts is really cool. But it looks like, that's where we're gonna wrap up for now then. Thank you, Possum Wizard, for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Now we can go down to this bit. Listen, sometimes you just gotta do a short stream. Sometimes that's just the way it is. Now that I can go to this bit, I wonder if now I can, like, jump up hereabouts. Yes! And now I can get these goodies. The ones that I spent, like, 10 minutes on in the previous session because I couldn't figure out how to get here. Finally! Oh, there's also a ladder here. No, I gotta say, after fucking Jelly Boy the other day, it's nice to be playing a platformer that's fun to play. Gotta say. Whoop. You, get out. Come on, man. What is that? You finished half the scavenger hunt, so you qualified for the first half of your prize. Go see Ranger Ford for your big promotion. Oh yeah, that was part of the scavenger hunt, wasn't it? Let's see. Diver's helmet. Thick helmets like these... Oh, oops. Thick helmets like these have been used to protect those who dive in Lake Oblongata, not from the increase in water pressure, but from the hideous creature that is rumored to live in the lake, but is, of course, just an old legend. Thank you, Possum Wizard. I don't remember if I shouted out your resub yet, but thank you for the 8 months. And thank you, Silentium Litwix, for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate that. And look, we get some healing, which is nice because cougars have been obliterating me for hours. By which I mean a couple of minutes. That's how long we've been playing so far. Is there any other goodies up here? Way over there. Okay. Oh, and there's something up there, too. I see, I see. I know there's, like, you know, plot-critical, important missions to go on and people to help, but, like... I do want to get the goodies. I do want to touch the goodies. Oh, this is making me slide down. I want to go up, though. I want to go up, though. Thank you, Powbox, for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. There we go, that works. That'll do ya. Which means there's goodies over here as well. Thank you. And I get back on this way, I suppose. The 3D platformer version of I Just Want a Grill, for God's sake! That's a really good way of putting it. Let me in. Apologies if that noise is coming through the mic. That's, someone's running the water, I think, taking a shower right now. Time for a water level! Now, there's one thing I do know, and that apparently there are, like, a ton of places, here where you can use, the dowsing rod to get a bunch of money. And so I'm probably gonna do that. And get a ton of money. Because I'm told this is how the speedrunners do it. And so, you know, I'd like to have money to afford, like, the cobweb duster and stuff.
The creature's prints are still glowing. This must be where he brought Lily. Hey, I think I see a piece of teriyaki salmon jerky over there in that clam. Why don't you go eat that instead? The creature's prints are still glowing. This must be where he brought the creature's prints are still glowing.
Doesn't like getting tickled.
This must be where he brought Lily.
Don't tickle the crabs, they hate it. But they love getting punched. So that's cool. There are boxes of nails here? That's something. This looks suspiciously like a boss arena. Which I guess we can figure out once I'm done getting goodies. I suppose I didn't need to do that to that crab, did I? Oh, I just broke that whole house. Do not know me own strength. Well, that time I did it on purpose. I like that the little, like, bits of, like, tube coral here are, like, very clearly, just, like, transparent PNGs. and like you can see them like sort of clipping over each other like this. That kind of rules. I love old game stuff like that, genuinely. God, when I was going through Mario Sunshine the other night with my friends Socks and Sophie, there's like this entire bit in Rico Harbor where there's just like... What the crow feather? There's just like,
I'm not picking up anything.
okay.
Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Where there's just like these flat JPEGs of fish on like a countertop that's supposed to be like a fish market, and it's really charming to me. Like you can still see the border on the image. Okay, it still counts. It still counts. I still got it. Damn, I'm already at 200 and I've just been in this one bit of the level. Anything up here? Anything up here? Do you have anything up here for me? No. Okay. At least it looks like no, so I'm gonna think it's no. I do want shorter games with more JPEGs, generally. Big rope. Big rope.
Yep.
Climb big rope. That's a bell.
Okay, cough up the girl and no one gets hurt, fish. Man, it's gonna be hard to find a new place to give you lumps.
That's what the boxes of nails are for. Okay, so I want you to eat that instead of me. I assume. Right? Yeah, so if I break it, it just hurts me. So don't break it, just let it get sucked in. Wait, what if I do telekinesis on, no, I want marksmanship, telekinesis.
Can't get a good grip,
Okay, so they just ate like 2 of them. Throwing it does not seem to do anything.
Can't get a good grip.
Going in and just slapping doesn't do anything. Shooting you doesn't do anything. I really thought that would be the puzzle of this, would be to just throw nails at you. You're spitting them out. You got any advice for me here, bud?
Huh?
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
Dodge that garbage it's spitting out. And when it's sucking it back up, bust open one of those nail boxes and see how it likes the taste of those.
Okay, so I was kind of on the right
Nothing
track.
more to report at this time.
Cruller out.
What fucking achievement is that? Hang on. Close my friends list. Use the bacon a lot. Okay. Sure. Okay, so I want to... shoot this now, and then... Too early. Oh, that spits right at me. Okay, so keep moving during this bit. There we go. Okay. Just getting the timing wrong on that. That's better. I would like the blue health, thank you. Oh, that's cute. The curse hands are like near you. On the outside bit here. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's better.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
I thought this was one of the bits where you had to do that. Okay. Let's hope for some health pickups, because... I'm a little low, it looks like. But this does just seem to be an auto-scroller, so I suppose it's not too bad. I like the little face Raz does looking at the camera.
Oh! Oh no!
Ah, look out!
I know people feel kind of mixed about auto-scroller segments in general, but this one is charming at the very least. Bubble get bigger? No, okay, we'll keep moving. Oh hey, vacuum's working. Oh, hang on. There we go. Get away from the clam that I didn't get away from in time anyway, so that was a little useless. I'm not quite sure what the range on the vacuum is, because I assumed it would be sucking up all those health pickups, but it just kind of didn't. Every time I see one of these wilt, I keep thinking, oh god, it's an enemy, it's about to attack me. Ah, now there's goodies to get, okay. Which I may have already passed, okay.
Poor close little suckerfish. He can't breathe. I should...
It's a little grim. Okay. Time to just go sniffing for goodies during a boss fight, I guess? Okay. That's one. That's two. That's three.
Poor gross little suckerfish. He can't breathe. I should kill it.
Suppose I didn't need to do that crab dirty like that, however. It is fun, too. They made the little guys too fun to blow up. Oh, right, I should be checking for these. This is like a whole, like, town underwater. That's neat. I don't actually know where any of the places are, I just remember hearing, oh yeah, this is where speedrunners get a ton of money, by the way. Mayhaps I should have looked up where they are, but oh well. I got a little bit. Right, yeah, I figured this is the town they were talking about with, like, the old sanitarium, that used to be here during, like, the psychic gold rush or whatever it was that they used to describe it. Didn't realize that we'd just be, like, going to the ruins of it under the water. That's neat, though. Shaky Claim, that was the name of it. Alright, time for the underwater grind rail. That's fun. Oh, hey! Oh, you're just running at me now. Can't just shoot you, okay.
Watch
And if you get close, he swings at me. Let me guess, I have to lure you into a clam. There we go. Haha, that's fun. Ow. I should probably stop taking so many hits, though. Camera here is a little less than ideal, but... Come on, get stuck in a clam. You didn't do what I asked. Come on. There we go. Much better. I got enough lives in the pocket that I'm not too worried about a death every now and then. Come on. There we go. Right, I can just get away from you fast by going on the ball, that's right. Ball, ball, ball. There we go. Oh hey, we just had a raid. Thank you, Ray Gooey Gooey, for the raid. Thank you very much. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today.
That poor little thing just tried to kill me about 8 different ways.
Well, that's not its fault. This was once just a normal-sized lungfish, minding its own business in a mucus-lined air bubble beneath a semi-dry lake bed. But judging by the work done on it, I suspect Maury has mutated it, accelerated its growth, and has placed an implant in its brain to make it do his evil bidding.
Whoa. Poor little thing.
Yeah, go inside there and try to smash the implant. Use the psycho portal I saw you steal from Sasha's lab.
Oh, yeah.
Ha!
That works on big scary monsters?
Oh, monster schmonster. That thing's more afraid of you than you are of it. Now get in there!
Hang on a sec, I saw a nice message from the person who rated me, so I wanted to give it a look. Stream with totally different time zones, but I'm so glad to be able to raid you. Oh, thank you very much. That's... Hell yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the kind words. Apologies, I did have to mute the alerts just because this is my first time playing the game. I wanted to hear, the dialogue in it, so... Sorry for not catching it right away, but thank you so much. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thank you, Sad Cheese, for the 15-month resub. I really appreciate it. Let's jump inside a fucking fish.
Whoa. Poor little thing.
Alright, I just have this here. I can use that. First I should look for more goodies. There we go.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Thank you, Purple Ninja 102, for that 13-month resub. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm all full up on health. Let's get at her. One of your little siblings' favorite games? Hell yeah! I've never played a Ratchet and Clank, but I've heard a lot of good things about them. And, if it's anything like this game, I imagine it's fucking great, so...
Top of the morning to you, ma'am.
And good day to you, Officer Lungfish. How are you today?
Oh, damp and happy, can't complain. And what are you and the wee one up to on this lovely day?
Oh, just obeying the law as always. All posted directives followed to the letter.
Ah, good to hear. Not a one of us want any trouble, that's for sure.
I wonder what this could mean.
Oh, Gagalo!
So this is like, I think one of the only levels I knew about other than the Milkman Conspiracy. And I see a lot of people saying, oh, this is one of my favorite levels, this is my favorite level. So, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Can I break the buildings? No. Can I break these ones? Yeah. Noticed on your most recent playthrough that your attacking hand models were changed to a beastly claw in this world? Oh my god, it is, yeah! It's the bear psychic hand! That's a really clever reuse of that asset. That's really cool. This is such a fun concept for a level, man. I'm so into this. I've been, like, sort of, like, loosely keeping up with, some stuff about Psychonauts 2 lately. I just squashed that truck flat. I pancaked it. Hang on, hang on. More for Raz? More for Goggalore? Oh, I'm a monster. Oh, I'm well and truly a monster. I can go in this water. Truly in this world, I am unstoppable.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Okay, so they don't let you do the big bounce here. Interesting. Can I go in here? No. Yeah, I've been keeping up a little bit with some, like, stuff about Psychonauts 2 that they've been, like, putting out lately. And, between, like, those couple of videos that I've seen and them, like, talking about some of the stuff they've changed, and, so between, like, all that... Oh, hang on.
Down here.
Dialogue.
Excuse me. Were you talking to me?
Ow! My ears! Ah! Oh my god! Ah!
He's dead.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Every member of the Resistance is prepared to die, fighting the tyranny of Kochamara.
What's Kochamara?
He's a giant monster like you, Goggalore. He brainwashed and enslaved almost everyone in Lungfishopolis.
That stinks. So, hey, have you seen any other humans around here? I'm looking for a girl called Lily.
The government archives might have some information about your young girlfriend, Goggalore.
I don't know if she's really my girlfriend. I mean, I think she...
I only meant that she is your friend who was a girl, Goggalore. To access the archives, we must first destroy the broadcast tower Kochamara uses to control the populace.
Check. I'll go smash that thing.
God, that is extremely Steve Bloom, isn't it?
In order to reach the tower, you'll need to pass through that wall of lasers. But you'll never make it through the lasers without our help.
So are you gonna start helping soon?
First, I need you to do something for the Resistance. Punch a hole in that prison and free my comrades.
Yes, what was I saying before that? You know, between, all the stuff that I've been looking up about Psychonauts 2 and, like, how much this game has been impressing me, man, I'm really excited for 2. I was thinking, you know, I'm not sure if I'll be, like, picking it up right away and, like, playing through it right away or streaming it right away.
No, it's Goggalore.
But I think I might try and pick it up, like, soon after I finish this.
Freedom!
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 Hoo-yah! Now, how about getting me past those gates?
Right. We stole the shield power module from Kochamara. It's too big for any of us to operate, but it should work for you.
This voice is so familiar. Also, thank you, Pseudonym Jones for the 5-month resub. Thank you, Chocolate Bones for the 6-month resub. And thank you, Mossfish for the 11-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you all. And thank you, Charlie Arlett, for the $30 tip.
Hey, is this gonna upset Kochamara and all your little brainwashed neighbors?
No!
I doubt it.
No.
So,
no,
knocking down the
no.
prison and then breaking this laser shield thing, nobody's gonna get mad about that and start shooting at me.
No!
Maybe one guy would.
An entire navy of lungfish against the might and revolutionary zeal of Goggalore.
Wait, what navy?
Meet us at the dam, Goggalor. For freedom!
Don't worry, you're completely safe. No one's gonna hurt you except maybe the military. Now come on!
Wait, what? Thank you, Sophie, for the raid, and thank you for the 16-month resub. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today, Sophie. Hope you had yourself a good stream. Psychic shield to protect you from damage and reflect some enemy attacks back at the attacker. You'll not be able to maintain a psychic shield forever, and when this part of your mind is exhausted, you'll need to wait a while before you use it again. Okay, so it's like Invis rules, where if you use it for too long, it's got a long cooldown. Wait, did I just do a good Raz voice? Did I do a good Raz voice by accident? I should equip this to, I guess this one.
No, wait. I spoke too fast.
Oh?
The peaceful city of Lungfishopolis is under attack tonight by a hideous, gigantic monster.
They're just
that
standing still.
citizens have named Goggalor. The Navy has responded quickly and decisively, dispatching its entire tank division to neutralize the creature.
I heard
Soon,
tank division, god
authorities
damn
say
it.
Everything will return to normal or better. Kidnapping human children is good.
I like the, like, very clear and self-evident, like, narrative here of, like, oh yeah, by the way, this fish is extremely being brainwashed and manipulated into kidnapping people for, presumably, Coach Oleander, given how, you know, the other monster here is named Coach Amara.
Duffel bag tag. This guy needs a 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 duffel bag tag.
Oh, damn it. I don't have the crow feather in here to tickle him. Shield team's neat. Oh, I can just slap the missiles out of midair too. That's fun. The reason the Navy has a tank division is because as fish, their military's only the Navy. Yeah, that's cute, isn't it? That's a fun little detail. Why would a fish know about branches of the military that aren't related to the water? Also, hey, Chain Blast. Bounce from one... Chain Lightning. We have Chain Lightning. We have Chain Lightning. We now have Chain Lightning. That's dope. That rules. Oh, you can just throw them around. It's cute.
Museum.
I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's
Oh, I can't, like, ball it all in here. That's a little grim. I want to do it again.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I want to keep doing that. Bye! Got him! Got him! I'm racking up a high score. Soon I'll be on the leaderboards. Everyone loves it when this happens, and no one has any problems with me doing it. Including the lungfish. Especially the lungfish. I wonder where that duffel bag tag could be. There's not really too many upways places I can go. Aside from climbing some of the little buildings like that. Can't go in that tunnel.
My tank!
I like the implication that some random citizen can just own a tank like that. That's fun.
Oh! No! No!
Thank you, Jill Jig, for giving out that gift sub.
A little embarrassing for Gagalor. Recently surfaced information has strongly linked the previously intimidating monster with common low-life criminals. Earlier tonight, Gagalor broke some of his jailhouse cronies out of the slammer so they could enjoy a night on the town, popping pills and soliciting inexpensive call girls. Well, they're in for one nasty hangover. Our beloved Navy has come up with a high-tech new invention. Trucks armed with hyper-electricity. Kidnapping children do not harm the brains.
That's gonna work.
Hyper-electricity hurts. If I simply went around your attack. If I simply did that. There was this entire area to the side that I didn't go to. Now I kind of want to go back for it. Even if it's a bit of a slow crawl over there. Oh, there's the tag! Hang on! I was wondering where that tag would be. Was this for the one back there, though? It said purse. I don't think it's the same one. However. Okay. Hang on. Thank you, Psychonauts, for the 16-month resub. There we go. There's this entire bit over to the side here that I didn't go to. You're coming with me, okay? We're gonna have so much fun in this room. Nope, can't go there. Okay. Well. It was worth a try. Are there any other skyscrapers or construction equipment I could swing on? Looks like just up here. I do kind of wish you could move a little faster in this area, though. But I suppose it's not too big. It's not the end of the world. That's cute. That sort of, like, extremely inspired by Ultraman type design. Oh no, I missed! Do you mind? I'm trying to climb up buildings here. I'm trying to scale up buildings. If you don't mind, I would like to finish doing this. There we go. That'll probably ought to do it. There we go. Helicopter.
The destruction and terror continue as the hulking, godless child beast carves a bloody swath through our helpless city. Our noble, all-volunteer Navy has been surprised only by the senseless lust for mayhem that seeps from the twisted black lump of a heart in this creature, still known only as Gagalor. Though it loathes violence in all its forms, the Navy has no choice but to activate its anti-monster turrets, which it guarantees are 100% monster-proof, not get caught stealing children.
Oh, okay, that's like an insta-KO. Noted. Okay. Or maybe it was just because my health was low. Either way, noted. Understood. Simply go up here. Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay. I will swap you out for... Invis. And then I will simply slap you.
Gargalor, what are you doing down here?
I'm trying to get to that Kochamara tower thing so I can smash it.
A laser tunnel, Gargalor. We have to get through that or we'll never get to Kochamara Island.
But I thought...
There is no I, T, Gargalor.
Yeah, but there's an I in Squish, so watch it. I'll go take out your laser tunnel, but then we're gonna talk about who's running this revolution. I'm trying to get to that Kochamara tower thing so I can smash it.
Let's, maybe let's have shield on.
The laser tunnel, Gargalor. We have to get through that or we'll never get to Kochamara Island.
Blimp pilot? Find a way to get through. Oh, that was this guy that we just helped. Okay. Find a way to get through the laser shield. That's funny that it reflects it back on them. I do think it's funny that Raz is, like, acting like an actual monster to these guys, too.
Like, oh, thanks for coming to help us. By the way, we need to stage a revolution.
And Raz is just like, bro, I'm like 800 feet tall. I'm gonna, like, do jumps and stuff. On you. Okay, so, check the dam. There's no map. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is extremely a 10-year-old thing to do, to just be like, well, here I am, getting to, like, live out the dream of being a fucking Godzilla. I might as well be a Godzilla. Hey. Stop that. So it's up to you to find a way to stop the laser, right? Yeah, that works. Okay. Sure. This is a very loud sound. Duffel bag tag. We can go back and get that guy. I do like that, oh, the vault is stuck. The vault is stuck. Hey, bud. You having fun? You going for a little walk there? You having a good time? What? There we go. Lungfishopolis under siege. Little guys. Ah, the very awesome guy who definitely came here to help us and isn't using brain powers to manipulate us or anything. This is awesome. This is normal. This is safe. This is great. Uh-oh.
Freedom! Freedom!
Freedom! Freedom! So, this big monster, is that the best you could do?
We were short on time, and he is good at smashing things.
Doesn't look like much to me. Come on, let's blow this joint.
Hey, you're welcome.
Sorry about him, Gargalor. He's been in prison a long time. He's the only pilot the Resistance has, and he has an excellent plan. Meet us at the dam so we can put it into action.
Okay, bye. Just sideways tweeting away. Great. Thank you, Crackers and Pie, for the bits. I appreciate it. Let's smash up the entire prison. That's cathartic. Thank you, Cripes, for the 12-month resub. I appreciate it. Yippee! God, I missed that song. I kinda wish you could roll around on the ball here to crush stuff. That would be fun. I suppose it doesn't matter if I miss stuff. I'm gonna have to come back anyways once I can afford the duster to dust the cobwebs here. There we go. Think you need to be on something to fully get some of this? No! I'm extremely sober and lucid all the time, and I'm having a great time. I can call in a UAV now or something. Go for a spin. I still wish there was something in this tunnel because I can fit in it. I don't think I gave the lungfish anxiety. I think the coach did. I'm just helping it out. Well, helping in a relative sense.
Ah, now you see the genius of our plan, Goggalore.
First we print flyers, then we spread them all over town with my blimp.
Winning over the hearts and minds of Lungfishopolis in as soon as 6 months.
Great!
6 months?
You don't like our plan, you can come up with another one.
Yes, we are busy. We have to select card stock and then find a decent but inexpensive printer within a week.
Thanks for helping out our rebel group. Now it's time, you know, to petition the local government, after busting us out of prison. This is surely what we need.
Careful, my chai tea!
Oh, it's a spring! That's fun. Hang on.
Hey!
How many lines do they have for
We
this?
don't have a replacement blimp, you know. Print it! Hey! What are you doing up there? Oh!
Thank you, Doomer Skeletor, for giving that gift about to rare underwater
Knock it
fish.
off! Oh! Knock it off!
That's probably just where it leaps by this point.
Careful, my chai tea!
We don't have a replacement blimp, you know.
That's fun. That's fun. I like that.
Hey!
I cannot get over there. Okay, they accounted for that.
Print it!
Oops, wrong button. Again.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Come on, come on.
Hey!
There we go.
What are you doing up there?
Maybe I just can't swing there.
Oh!
Remember what you told me about? Yes, I do. Hang on, hang on.
Knock it off!
What if I can,
We don't have a replacement blimp, you know. Quit it!
That just sends me down.
Hey! What are you doing up there?
Careful, my chai tea!
Maybe I can't do it. That's fine.
Hey!
Can't expect myself to do speedrun tech on my first go. I mean, except for, you know, all the other speedrun tech I did in this game on my first go. But, you know. I see a goodie over here. I want the goodie. Oh, I should have gotten the tag first. It was literally right there. Well, let's go back. Hang on a sec, bud. There we go.
Rasputin, please. Chai tea.
Thank you, Asterisk for the 10-month resub. Can you still do rolls? You can roll in this game? There's a roll in this game?
I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh my god, you can roll in this game. You can roll in this game? You can roll in this game. That's how I feel right now, knowing I can do rolls, as I'm smiling like that guy. You can roll in this game. Also, I got a life back. Oh no! No! My hubris!
Oh!
You can roll off the dam! Good news, everyone! I've solved the mystery that no one thought needed to be solved, because it didn't. Okay, full health. Nice, you'll love to see it. I wonder if I can get all the figments here. Maybe not, but I want to try. Sounds like someone's trying to shoot at me. Down you go. Ah, they're homing missiles, I see. They're not very good at homing, but, you know, they're homing. Props for trying, I suppose. Pyrokinesis upgrade next. I see something large and shining on top of that building. So I want it. This would be a great time for me to hit a hotkey that plays the missile alert sound effect from, ammo up. From, you know, Ace Combat, if I had that on a hotkey, but I don't have that on a hotkey, so I can't. Please pretend, that it's playing the Ace Combat missile alert sound effect instead. Use your imagination. Using your imagination is an important part of the video game experience. Hang on. Shoot yourself with electricity. Thank you. I gotta wait for the shield to come back. That's fun, that AoE attack. I'm gonna blow you up now, okay? Oh, I can't go in this water. Okay. Noted. I'll blow you up later. You just wait a sec. None of that. There we go. Come on, wait your turn. I'll get to you soon, I'm busy. There we go. Now I can just jump across the roofs here. And I'm close to it. I get a ton of rank ups from this area. Thank you, Red Lanterns, for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, are people talking about Missile from Ghost Trick and from Phoenix Wright? Because I am pretty sure that's like, you know, the person that worked on both games just has a dog what's named Missile, and it's a reference to his real-life dog. I don't remember if the dog is still alive or if he passed away a couple of years ago, but either way, good stuff. I saw a couple of pictures of the dog has since passed. Yeah, thank you for confirming that. I saw a couple of pictures of the dog before, and it was really cute. It was such a cute dog. Dogs are just little guys. Honestly, good for them. Let me blow up this boat first before I gotta worry about anything else. Oh, I just Goomba stomped it. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, come on, I was right there. This boat's got hands. This boat's got a command grab. That's messed up. Don't I also have a missile soundboard button? No, I was literally just saying I don't have that, actually. That's literally what I just said. I just look it up on YouTube every time I want to play it. Hey, Trog, thank you for the raid. I hope you had yourself a wonderful time drumming. They gave me buildings to climb, so I've just been climbing all the buildings. Climbing shit's fun in platformers. Ah, you think you can hide in the tunnel? Hey, if y'all aren't checking out Trog's streams, go give him a follow. Go check out his stuff. It's fun. It's a nice, relaxing time. Let me up. Thank you. What other goodies we got around here? That's a ledge. What was I sticking to? Hey, come on now. Well, that's a goodie at least. Pyrokinesis power will now invoke a massive explosion around the target, setting fire to anything nearby. Okay! Great! I like when things explode, so I'm into it. This has, like, instantly turned pyrokinesis from, like, a why would I use this power to, oh, I know exactly why I would use this now. Anything else on the tops of these? Looks like... no. There's this bit here. Let's grind on this. I'm assuming that's a grind rail. Health, please. Okay. Yeah! Now we're talking. Hello? Keep going. Ah, look, it's the last tag for a trunk. Wrong way, turn around. Thank you. Sparks are a fun little effect here.
We're we're here with the star of the popular sitcom Trouble in the Bubble, Buddy Finn. Buddy, what's your take on the Goggalore situation? Is he just misunderstood? No way! I hate Goggalore. I can't imagine any one of my fans siding with the monster. He hates everything lungfish care about. Air, water, family, the economy. Buddy, you'll be happy to know that the Navy has decided to pull out what they're most famous for. Airplanes! So rest assured, we can all look forward to Goggalore's imminent death. And to seeing you, buddy, every Thursday night at 8, right here on LBC. Thanks, and I'd just like to add that if anyone kidnaps a human child, they should take them quickly under the lake to the abandoned insane asylum.
Great!
Goggalore, come in. We have commandeered these vessels in your name.
We can put them in position to help you cross Kochamara Channel to get to Kochamara Island and destroy Kochamara Tower.
The thing is that, although we have the utmost faith that you will soon contain the area, Goggalore, we
just think it best
we've decided to maintain our position out here.
Just until you clear the area of all hostiles.
Yes.
For insurance reasons, Goggalore.
Awesome.
Yes, that, and for freedom.
Nope, get off, thank you. Gotta get rid of... Oh, I just have to get off the grind rail here. Nice. Just get to the end then. Whee! Man, there's like a fucking all-star cast of voice actors in this one, isn't there? Like, there are so many voices where I hear them, I'm like, oh yeah, I know this person, or like, where I hear them and I go, well, I don't know the name of this person, but I've definitely heard them somewhere before. Like an all-star cast for this, it's great. I fell down? Oh, it probably, like, shot me down as soon as I touched it. Now that I think about it. Yeah, Jack Black is gonna be in 2, I remember that. That was, like, one of the big, things they showed off, like, really early for the game, wasn't it? That's gonna be cool. If Psychonauts 3 is ever a thing, you'd love to have me in it? I mean, I'm just saying. Double Fine, if you want to get in contact with me, you can get in contact with me. I don't feel anywhere near confident enough about myself or my vocal skill to, like, just straight up, like, reach out to people and be like, do you want to hire me right now? Do you want to hire me? But, I mean, hey. If they wanna. Oh, they're dropping bombs on me. I'm just kind of climbing around and trying to get goodies instead of worrying about taking out the planes right now. So I'm just kind of taking damage. I'm just kind of getting injured. I've heard good things about Brutal Legend. I want to give it a try someday. It's this, like, this neat mix between like an action game and also like an RTS, and it's like it works out mostly okay. Seems like it's a fun story. It's really good and sweet. It's oh right, because it's got copyrighted music, right? So I guess I'll just play that on my own then. I forgot about that part of it. Yeah. Stuff up here what I never got. Oh right, because I never got to this area yet. I guess I'll play Brutal Legends on my own sometime. Or maybe just like do it through like Discord server streams or something. We got the thing for getting all the things. I forget what it's called. We got concept art. I love collecting goodies. Oh wait, there's a vault here? There's a vault here? Where? 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 Oh, hi! Hi, little guy! Hi! Open up. Lungfish and Lobato. Little guy. Scoop. Ah, this is where they did dentistry on him. This is where they made his teeth awesome. Well, there you go. I really like Coach Oleander just sitting to the side there, holding up pictures of children.
Yes, this is what we want you to get, by the way. Make sure you get us lots of this stuff and it'll be really awesome. Okay, Lungfish. On March 3rd, 2023, let's all go down to the camp and we're gonna order the children's brain burger. The look on their face will be awesome.
Oh man, I just sniped that guy from midair. I feel kind of bad about it. Maybe only a little bad. It's fine, they're just figments of the fish's imagination. It'll all be fine. Eventually. It's all made up. Let's take a life. Let's get this. Let's not fall down here. Let's get this. I think that's all for this area. Thank you, Mazzarti and Chaos, for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. There's something up there. There's something up there. Oh, right, they all respawn. Right, they all respawn. Some child's car! There we go. Ow. I can shoot you out of midair. I thought I was so slick with it. There we go. There we go. Still thinking about the fact that Lobato and Oleander really for a date just said time to experiment on a fish and have it kidnap children for collaborative war crimes? Listen. They're stuck on a summer camp. What else are they gonna do? They're stuck at the summer camp and they're not one of the kids. What are they gonna do?
My tank!
Let's go back. They could make out like normal people? I don't think they're mutually exclusive. I don't think those two things are mutually exclusive. It's so fucked up how we destroyed that lady's tank, but maybe it's good that it happened. We can see where all the other figments are from up here, which is nice. Oh! Ow, okay. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to deal with these aside from just like running into them with your giant monster body. So I'm gonna keep doing that because it's funny. Is there, like, a safer and more efficient way to do this? Probably. Is there a funnier way to do this? Absolutely not. And so? Oh, I thought I could double jump from there. Wanted to get that. There we go. Depth perception, my friend. You've saved me once again. Okay. Okay. Let's get this. Yeah, that makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? Turns out, using the chain lightning, it makes things a lot easier. What do you know? Who could have possibly guessed? Evidently not me until right now, when I remembered I had it. I'm sure there was someone out there that was getting mad at me for, like, not trying to use my abilities and just trying to body block the planes, but, to everyone else who thought what I was doing was extremely fucking funny, you're a real one. Let's see if there's any other goodies around here. Looks like no. To be fair, you couldn't really get up on top of the tower to start shooting, they kept knocking you off. Yeah! And at that point I just kind of wanted to do it on purpose because it was funny. Oh hey, I got all the figments.
Well, we're sorry to report that the miserable and incompetent Lungfish Navy is all but sunk. Great work, losers. Now, Kochemara himself will have to come all the way down here just to save our worthless hides. Authorities are calling for a big parade in Kochemara's honor after he clobbers the annoying giant Goggalor. And if the parade is big enough, Kochemara promises not to destroy the city.
Yippee!
More often don't drool so much.
I wonder who put that suggestion in. I wonder who's responsible for putting that one in the Lungfish brain. Oops, that's the blast. I saw someone, presumably jokingly, bring up the idea of, oh, it'd be funny if, you know, Psychonauts Funny Man, Dr. Cruller, and also Half-Life, but the I is really a Dr. Coomer, as a thing, and that's a fun idea, I suppose. That's cute.
Hey everyone! Here comes Kochemara!
Well, here he is. Yeah, this really is just an Ultraman pastiche. That rules. This extremely shaped like Coach Oleander guy. I wonder who this could be under the mask! There's really no way to tell. There could be any sweet potato-shaped guy under there.
I know it's you in there, Coach. I don't know where you're broadcasting from, but I'm gonna find
Why am I
out
just
and
running?
show me
Oh,
what's
my
happening
controller
to Lily.
disconnected.
Kochemara does not
That's why. Because my controller disconnected.
speak giant monster boy language.
The only word you're gonna need is ouch.
Ram!
Wrong button. I meant to hit the shield button, but that's somehow...
Deadly triangle beam!
Gotcha.
Ram!
Bounce.
Deadly triangle beam! Ram! Deadly triangle beam! So Sasha showed you how to save up your aggressive energy, huh? Well, why don't I help you? Let it all out!
Hey, I needed that. Come on.
Mighty ground vision!
Okay, so I can't hurt him.
Overly intricate combination!
Okay.
Or to avoid area attack!
I see. Okay.
Overly intricate combination! Hard to avoid area attack! Oh!
Too soon. Okay. This is a cute fight.
Deadly Tiger Beam!
Can I set you on fire?
Deadly Tiger Beam!
But I wanted to.
Mighty Ram!
But I really wanted to.
Mighty Ram! Deadly Tiger Beam! Mighty Ram! Ground Vision! Overly intricate combination! Hard to avoid area attack!
Timed it out wrong.
Mighty Ram! Ground Vision! Hard to avoid area attack!
Whoops. Not close enough. Damn.
Ram! Oh! Overly intricate combination! Hard to avoid area attack! Oh!
Well, I didn't die.
People of Lungfishopolis, I'm sorry I let you down.
And so evil triumphs over good once again.
Okay, Tower. Get ready for Goggalore. Well, he was evil. But he did build a lot of roads.
Won't let me set him on fire. Won't let me set him on fire. What a shame. Yeah, who's to say if this guy was evil or good, actually? Maybe we should hear him out. Maybe we should give him a chance. I mean, hey, if he can do this to the city, maybe kidnapping children and strapping their brains into, like, horrible psychic death tanks to commit war crimes is a good idea. We're all trying very hard to figure out if this is bad or good. Time for the long climb. What a thrill! Etc., etc. I guess I am kind of in a dream, aren't I? Hey, bud!
Control of this freaky toad. I don't need him to nab children for me anymore. I've got the brain of a little girl back in my lab that's strong enough to power a whole army of psycho-blaster death tanks. Huh?
Grow your nipples out.
The brain of a little girl.
I said in my lab.
I think you've got the muscles of a little girl too.
Good one.
Oh yeah, that is pretty funny, kid. Okay, bye.
They just have guns. They've had guns this whole time. Why haven't they been shooting anything?
Human child.
Who is that?
Huh?
It is I, the creature whose spirit was once, over here. Behind you? Yes.
I like that it can just talk.
The creature whose spirit was once enslaved by the evil one. You have unchained my soul, and now shall repay you, powerful human child.
Oh, great. Well, okay. Show me what you did to my friend Lily.
By the drowned spirit of Oblongata, it is done.
Oh, okay, bye. That's the end of the game, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. It takes kind of an abrupt ending there, doesn't it? I guess Psychonauts 2 is about the lungfish. Oh, never mind. It's all a joke. You fell for it.
Your wish to travel across the lake. You may return to either shore and summon me with that.
Thanks, hulking lungfish. You know, you really aren't as hideous as people say.
You may call me now by my true name, Rasputin. The name given to me by my people.
And what name is that, noble lake creature?
Linda.
What a magical lady.
I love her, actually. That rules. That's fun. If you don't like Linda, don't waste my time. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to save my game. And then I'm going to tab out. And we are going to go to BRB for a bit. I'm going to put up some music. And I'll be back shortly. Make sure, you know, get up, get yourself a stretch. Grab something to drink if you haven't had any water in a bit. All that stuff. See you real soon, I'm sure. Hi. How y'all doing? Y'all liking the stream so far? Having a good time? Enjoying the show? I hope so. I'm having fun. Talking about fish gender? Fish don't know what that is. It's a very anthropocentric mindset to impose something human onto something that isn't. But maybe Linda does know this because of interaction with humans. I don't think Linda cares, I suppose. All they know is egg, and the opposite of egg. All they know is swim upstream and swim downstream. And jump. And clams. I got excited listening to this song, and I just kind of stopped talking. I forgot that I was here, you know, like unmuted on stream again, and I was just like, oh shit, it's the DK rap, yeah! I know this one. He's the only member of the DK crew. Huh? Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is alone. No Kongs remain. I'm waiting for the game to appear on... There we go. More Psychonauts! Yippee! Oh, that's a pretty moon over the water. I like that. I like that a lot. It's good.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby. What do you got to say, bud? Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
We're by the old abandoned insane asylum. I'll bet Oleander has his headquarters up inside. And keep your eyes peeled for stolen brains. The thief might have dropped some along the way. I bet those crows can see where some of them are.
Huh, okay.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Crawler out.
Time for crows. Lily's bracelet. Uh-oh. She needs that.
Have you crows seen a... Hey, I was talking to you, jerks. Hey, could you guys hold still for a minute?
Intelligentsia? No, wait. Huh? Who are you working for?
What? I'm with the Psychonauts.
I know this one.
Oh, that doesn't fit in. that doesn't fit in at all. Maybe I've got this all wrong. Oh, okay, but... are working for those little green cops. And who wins? Them. Who loses? My hooch. Right under people's noses.
Who do you work for?
I'm the guard. I've been fully trained.
Okay.
Dialing in through the optics.
Nothing up here.
I'm not picking up anything.
Do you know about this thing?
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
Sorry, the milkman has the key. I am not the milkman. I'm the guard. Or else maybe... Oh, stupid crows are not to be trusted. What? I know they has been officially linked with those eggheads.
Okay, whoops. Let's do that again.
I'm dropping out of this yogurt convention. There's no fruit at the bottom. Okay, but... Hip! Those Bermuda Triangle sharks won't stop visiting me. They can't.
And I assume I just have to put the door on you.
They bought votes to protect.
Given how that's now a mechanic, hey, you can put the door on people.
Like
But I want to see if there's other things I can do here.
Doing the dirty work of the analyticals, man. Can I really be the only person who sees this?
Can I jump over this? Can I jump over this? Can I jump over this?
Or did someone make me think it?
Does it let me jump over this? It does not. Okay.
Sign the secret. The dog track regulators. The dairy industry. Those Bermuda Triangle sharks. Park system. Who are the puppet masters of the suits? The intelligence community.
Alright, let's get on with it.
Organized labor in conjunction with the national park system, or else maybe.
Now this guy has some bad mental cobwebs for sure. You won't get too far in here until you buy a cobweb duster at the camp store. You still want to jump in and try?
Radio Clown Cartel.
Okay, so let's...
Huh?
I need to regroup back at HQ.
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
Well, who are the puppet masters of...
Rasputin, come up here. There's something you should see.
Okay. Up where? God, I love the music here. I'm happy to be hearing it again. Up here? Nope. Ah, there. I see. I completely fell and missed it. So let's try again. It's a very cool tunnel.
You're the only one left, son.
Oh, all of them, huh?
Can't even make a connection with Sasha or Mia right now for some reason.
Sasha said he had some official Psychonauts business.
Impossible. I would know it if they did. No, something's happened to them. Rasputin, listen. You're the only one who can stop Oleander now.
What about you?
I can't leave this cave, Rasputin. Not as the Ford Cruller you know.
Ah.
Why?
Years ago, I was in a terrible psychic duel that left me barely alive.
Yeah, I read about that. They said your psyche was shattered, that you lost your mind. But you seem fine to me.
Yes, when I'm down here, near the Psytanium motherlode, the concentrated power of the Psytanium pulls my thoughts together, keeps me like my old self. But if I leave this sanctuary, my psyche becomes disjointed, and I fall into one of my other personalities, with no memory of who I really am.
Oh.
I'd be no use to you unless you needed something raked or mopped.
Well, you can call headquarters and get help.
The Psychonauts won't listen to me. They wrote me off as a loon years ago. That's why Sasha and Mia have to take on all my missions. Headquarters doesn't know I'm the one behind the assignment, so they'd never get approved. But Sasha and Mia seem to be out of commission now. You have to be my field agent, Rasputin. Are you ready?
Yes.
Good. You have to find where that monster took the girl. And if you locate any of the other children's brains along the way, bring them back to me for recranialization. Understand?
Ew. I mean, yes, sir.
He slaps you if you say no. That's funny. Also, yeah, I was wondering if the implication with him being like, oh yeah, I'm totally just deep undercover. Yep, that's it. That's why you can only talk to me here in the secret psychic chamber with the giant wizard rock. I was wondering if the implication was gonna be that, like, he had some kind of, like, what's the term for that? Is it dissociative identity disorder? It's something identity disorder where you, and like being down here, like, I guess, like, helps him focus on the one specific identity, what knows about the psychic stuff, so that's neat. I guess I was right on that prediction.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
What does all this equipment do?
Well, up here, it's all
Okay, so he
intel.
just talks about this bit
Down
still
that
here.
hallway is the observation room. No tests going on in there right now. Maybe later.
You sure?
And beneath us, I have... You should go familiarize yourself.
I'd better go. Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
I'm, like, not an expert when it comes to, like, DID or systems, so obviously don't take what I have to say as gospel, but at least from what I've heard a lot of other people say about this character, like, it seems like they handle that pretty well, so that's cool. It seems like, in general, they handle a lot of, like, stuff, like, very respectfully involving, like, mental illness and neurodivergence and things like that, and so, you know, it's surprising and also delightful, given that this is a game from, like, what, the early 2000s?
Take me to the kids' cabins area.
That's not where I wanted to go.
With pleasure.
Reckon to improve further in the sequel where they failed here too? Yeah, exactly. I do like that, like, in, like, so many ways, like, the devs have been, like, receptive to being like, hey, this, like, isn't so great, maybe this could be better, and they'd be like, then they were just kind of straight up like, oh, yeah, you're right, we're sorry about that, let's not do that next time. Didn't intend to touch on these subjects when they were making the first game, but are putting a big focus of it in Psychonauts 2? That's exciting. That's exciting. Yeah, Double Fine as, like, a group of developers seems like some real stand-up folks, which is nice. They stumbled in some places, but they tried. And they made it very clear that they're going to continue trying, which is cool.
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look.
Can I buy the Durster?
Cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean up. They're happy to be rid of the webs, and you can turn them in for Psy cards.
Time to start grinding.
All right, go get more airheads. Come on back.
Time to start grinding. Here we go. Oop, that sends you back in. Maybe I should also equip some, let's see. Invisibility and gun. Gets you, gets you, gets you, gets you, gets you, gets you. You're not gonna set me on fire today. Where's wrong button? So, I figure I could probably unmute alerts now, given how this is probably just gonna be me going around grinding for arrowheads for a little bit. Thank you, Marth Mega, for the 7-month resub.
Grind time.
Uh-huh!
Tones bonus BB.
Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Let's see. Please point me to something good. Where? Thank you, Sonaros, for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it. Gold doubloon.
That's 2. Count 10 2 digits.
Thank you, Moop, for the 10-month resub. I really appreciate that. Oh, hang on. There's this guy. You cut that out. Come on. I am trying to dig for goodies here. If you do not mind. Maybe while you're out here, go redeem your prize from Ranger Cruller. Where is Ranger Cruller? Also, hang on, I want to... set a lot of things on fire. Awesome. Keep hitting the wrong button again. There we go. So let's go this way and go talk to him.
Bogo's binted.
Thank you for the bits. Bro, literally leave me alone. I'm just a guy. Wasn't near here because this is just the balls. This is the orbs. He was where was he? This way? No, this is just where we came from.
Hey Holly, I
Hi.
know you don't have a VR header set, but I'd recommend at least watching a VOD of the Rhombus of Ruin just because it might be kind of plot important for the sequel. Also, it's just a fun little experience, lol.
Maybe someday. I kind of have to beat this game first, you know? As much as I'd like to, you know, do Psychonauts 2, I gotta beat the first one first. Thank you for the tip, though. I've heard good things about Rhombus of Ruin. And thank you, Robot Canadia, for that resub. I appreciate it.
Hope the grind goes well for you, Hooli.
Hooli.
Getting all the arrowheads for the duster being followed by my most hated level caused me to drop the game for a bit when I first played it.
I see a goodie. I see a goodie in there. I want to get this goodie. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. It looks like the grind won't be too bad. I've got a decent amount already. How do I get this goodie? I want the goodie. I guess there's some way we can get down there. Presumably. At this point, I'm just kind of wandering around for fun. I should probably have the dowsing rod out. We're close to something. Oh, we can climb this, huh? I should probably take out that bear first, too. Let me set a bear on fire, why don't I? Oh, I set myself on fire as well as the bear. Hey, you leave me alone, come on. All I did was set you a little bit on fire. What's the big idea? You cut that out. Come on, that noise is really high-pitched. Where is it? My controller is like rumbling like crazy. It's gotta be here somewhere. There we go. That's almost 700. Come on, I'm just a little psychic clown boy. I'm just a little psychic boy from the circus, and also it's my birthday. Come on, you wouldn't harm me while I'm looking for money underground on my birthday, would you? Thank you.
I'm 2 years old. It's my birthday smile.
Hey! Halcyon Blue, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Wow, we're really close already. Okay, well, there we go. That wasn't too bad at all. But what if I get more?
Wow, funny little rocks.
What if I got more? What if I got more?
Fun facts about the guard. Him and his level is the reason this game is like a billion lines. Some of them even reference things that happen later in the game. There's a lot of little details in his level that are really fun. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Hell yeah! I've heard a lot of good things about the Milkman Conspiracy. That's like the one level that everyone knows because everyone talks about it being like the defining moment of the game. So I'm excited to like see what it's all about. Thank you, Sketch the Mushroom, please. For that brand new sub, I appreciate it. Well, now I'm just getting goodies. There we go. Probably other stuff I can buy from the shop anyway, so I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have more money.
More funny rocks for you.
Thanks for the bits, I appreciate it. Hey, bud.
Hey, check it out. I'm halfway done with the scavenger hunt.
Holy smokes, look at that! Well then, here's the first half of your reward.
Thank you, Choco Kid, for the 7 months.
I'm gonna miss a lot of this stream, but I love this game and I'm so happy you're enjoying it. Have fun with the Milkman smile.
Oh, I will, I'm sure. Thank you for the 7-month resub, I appreciate it. Once you've earned this levitation power-up, your thought bubble becomes a very deadly weapon at full speed. Why did it knock him over?
Now don't be lazy. Finish that list. Get!
Why did it knock him over?
I'm a ranger. I got enough problems wrangling these leaves. Now get!
Why did it just chuck him on his ass?
Won't you help?
I'm a ranger. I got enough problems wrangling these leaves. Now get!
Not this way. Come on. There we go. Hey, that's 1,000! Okay, let's go back to the shop. See what else we can get. Up we go! Up we go! Oh, right, you!
Hey!
God, I forgot that guy just snipes you instantly!
Keep your mind and campgrounds clean, or else get a rake in your ear. Ranger Cruller.
Mayhaps it's time to buy some dream fluffs.
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look. Whoa, that's my last cobweb duster.
Collects metal cobwebs.
Take that into someone's mind. Excellent choice.
Cobweb Duster is a real-world device that can project itself along with you into the mental world. Aim it at any mental cobwebs you find and press Y to collect the cobweb. Later, bring the Cobweb Duster to Agent Crawler's Sanctuary, where your captured cobwebs can be redeemed for sidecards in the Mental Cobweb Detangler.
What else can I do you for? Now, you take that. Dream fluffs. Delicious. Alrighty then.
You can open a Dream Fluff at any time to fully restore your mental health, and if you lose all your mental health, they open themselves automatically. Very handy.
What else can I do
Oh, so it's like a fairy. Okay.
Dream fluff. Excellent choice.
Thank you.
What else can I do you for? Now, you take that sock. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
I'll take it.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves.
These heart-pounding
What else
deals.
can I do you for?
Take it.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Now with that, you can change the now.
Take it.
It's excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Dream. Now, you take that. Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves.
What else can he do us for?
Can you put that on my tab?
Sorry, Mac, no can do. We only trade in hard, cold titanium arrowheads here.
That's it for now.
All right, go get more arrowheads and come on back.
I should probably go turn some of those cores in. Thump, 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 thump. Where is... There's one. Time for a dunk? Time for a dunk? Time for a slam dunk? Time for a slam dunk? Nice.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Crawler?
Sanctuary.
Let's go to Ford's... I mean, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Alright, in we go. It's this one, this side. I think we get like what, 2 or 3? Enemies who use melee attacks when you're shielded are now knocked back. Nice. I like the sound of that. Viz upgraded 60. Neat. Hey, thanks for the hype train, y'all. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all the subs and the bits. That's very generous of you. Oh, right, I can just use Big Ball. I can use Big Hops now. I suppose I can... Too many items to fit in one page. He's right to see the rest of your items. Okay. Oh, right, he's nearby, so I should just go and talk to him. God, I love this song. This is, I think, my favorite song in the game.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
Can you send me back? Yeah.
I'm ready to go back into the field.
Okay, let's see if I remember exactly where you were.
Well, here we are. The heart-pounding action never stops because I don't want to use my Dream Fluff yet. Let me in, okay? Yeah!
Not another tracking device.
That's gotta be the raid phrase for tonight. That's gotta be it.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yes.
Almost complete. Just a few missing pieces.
Yes, now, which piece talks about the milkman? The one who opens the asylum gate?
But it's all about the milkman. Can't you see?
Is this like one of those 3D paintings? I can never do those.
I can't either.
No, you just gotta learn to see it like I see it. There's something in the fridge that might help you see the world like I do.
Ooh, sorry. I don't drink. Before noon, I mean.
Someone moved into my neighborhood uninvited, and nobody seems to care. I see myself more as a turtle with a rocket strapped to its back. I mean, who do they think they're fooling?
You need a bit of a shave there, bud. You're looking kind of Simpson-esque.
That's no hat. Maybe you could tell your hat to shut up? Or at least ask me the right questions? No. A secret doomsday cult. Who are the puppet masters of one of my nostril hairs? Yeah. Oh, right. We're dialing in through the optics. They obviously know the truth. Can I really be the only person who sees this? Get off of me!
I can't tickle him in here.
Hey, where's the door?
On the front. Like most refrigerators. Listen to me! Listen to me!
Let's get all these goodies in here first. Clairvoyance badge.
You know my house is...
Funny eyeball. Clairvoyance lets you see through the eyes of another. Try it on a person directly or on a handheld object that bears this special aura.
Okay.
The milkman's dead? Aw, crud.
Burned up in a department store fire. Didn't you hear? At least that's what the media would have you believe. Is he dead or not? Go to the graveyard. Dig him up. Oh, you'll find something all right. But it's neither man nor milk. I'm locked on the outside and I'm locked on the inside. Be careful. They're watching all the time.
Hey.
Okay.
Now, how am I gonna find some creepy graveyard in this nice, normal neighborhood?
Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. I like the layout of this level. Looking extremely like a Rayman character. That's cute. Whoops. Oh, down we go. That's strange how this can see me. Ha! My good friend Teleport Option sees me as a package to deliver. Oh, weird, there's eyes in that. That's strange. Let's see. Let's do visibility. No, it still hides from us. Okay. Goodies in the backyard. Bet you can't guess what he's grilling. Play this for the first time alone in your parents' basement at 3 a.m. while a little loopy on cold medicine. Oh god! Nightmare! Nightmare mode! You are the world's only person to have played this level in hard mode. Congratulations! Whee! Oh? Even this one? Wrong button. No, this one sees me as normal. But it still sees me. Interesting. That one's just a bird. That one's just a normal bird. Birds are just like this. I have a feeling I'm probably going to be wandering this level for a while. This might be the rest of the stream. What's this? Stop sign. What is this Resident Evil perspective?
I'm not getting anything. I must be out of range or something.
This is fun. Okay.
I'm not getting anything. I must be out of range or something.
Interesting. God, the perspective here is fun.
Stop. Road crew workers only beyond the yellow line.
You guys are road crew workers?
Yes, we work on the road with these red signs.
I see. Well, do you guys know where the milkman is?
Why do you ask that question? Are you the milkman?
I look like a milkman to you?
That information is restricted to the road. Please move along.
Great.
I am on the
Caution,
road crew.
men working.
This is my stop sign.
Thank goodness it is Friday. Being on a road crew is arduous, but rewarding.
This rules. Okay, let's get Dustin.
Got it.
Let me in, okay? What's in your house? You have lots of treats in your fridge for me. This one might be a little hard to 100%, I imagine. Given how there seems to be a lot of tiny buildings you gotta go into for, like, one figment. Yeah, that was a very Homer-esque guy in that house that we just picked up, wasn't it? I haven't, like, committed to doing a 100% run or anything, but, like, you know, if I'm enjoying this game enough, I'll probably try and end up, like, trying to get all the collectibles.
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Hi! Alright. Gotta get that goodie. There we go.
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
Yes, we are all on the road crew. Our backs are killing us.
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
Yes, we are all on the road crew. Our backs are killing us.
I like that guy just, like, using it as a shovel. I am not suspicious. I know exactly what job I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be here. Are you? Who sent you? What do you know? I know all about using the road. And I know all about fixing it. This is the level, if you really like Steve Bloom, this is it. I think Steve Bloom's got a good voice, so I'm looking forward to it. Hello. Can't use the first-person perspective in here.
I'm not getting anything. I must be out of range or something.
I am the streamer. I play the video game for people on the internet to watch. I am very bad at the video game. It makes people laugh when I make a mistake. I am getting stuck in the same area for hours because I have missed a small detail.
I am fixing the telephone lines. Someday, the popularity of mobile phones will make my job obsolete. Operator, I can climb telephone poles. I take frequent breaks to avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. Stop. This is a restricted area.
Ah, I see. Okay. So you hit the trunks, and some of them have goodies for you.
To prevent melanomas from forming on my skin.
I'm not getting anything.
Come with us.
Oh, okay, so you can't be invisible in there.
Did you burn down the department store? Who is the milkman? What is the purpose of the goggles? What happened inside that house? Where did you get the red sign?
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
Great! Thanks! Oh, I missed this one. Might as well get it. Thanks, man.
Hello, fellow road crew worker.
I've never had my gender identity more validated by a video game than right now in this moment.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Please be careful. I've heard there are haunted boobs ahead.
I have a special phone. Can you hear me?
I like the weird fucking perspective here. This is fun. Whee! Yummy. Out we go. Let's see. Where are we now?
Hello, sir.
Hi.
I am a rainbow squirt. Would you like to buy a box of my delicious rainbow treats?
I would buy some cookies, but I don't have any milk. Do you have any idea where I could buy some milk for my cookies?
Ah! Creepy man!
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
That's nice. Creep.
Fun. What do we got here? Shears.
I like to trim hedges.
What's in here? There's a steamer trim tag. Okay, so now we have the hedges, or the hedge trimmers, which means we can deal with the hedges. The Rainbow Squirt has the same VA as Kuro in Sekiro. That means nothing to me because I've never played Sekiro. I will someday, though.
Please, call your doctor if you have a case of the rainbow squirts. It's urgent. If you or someone you know has come down with a case of the rainbow squirts, private message me. It's urgent.
Goodies, please. Thank you. I don't even know why I'm getting these. I don't really need too many more
waste management technician.
Of the
The
goodies.
most pleasant sewers can be found in Paris, France. Due to illegal disposal of hazardous materials, sewer water is often highly radioactive.
Awesome. I feel like that's not true, but I mean, you're the plumber here, and I'm not. I just trim hedges. Okay, let's go find out where the hedgemen are again. It's not here. It was over here. Oh, there's a whole bit over there. I wonder if I could jump to that.
This is my job, to work on the phone lines. I am glad you are here to help me trim these hedges.
I like to trim hedges.
It is a good day for that activity you mentioned. Please join me.
They're so hungry.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
I'm trimming this guy's knees off.
Hello.
I like to trim hedges.
It is a good day for that activity you mentioned.
I like to
Please
trim
join me.
hedges.
It is a good day for that activity you mentioned. Please join me.
I would love to.
My good landscaping adds to the property value of the entire neighborhood.
Oh, property value. These guys suck.
Cutting the bush does not hurt it. Though I do not receive a paycheck, I consider my homemaking to be my occupation.
Okay, so I gotta come back here then. They're busy baking. I can't join them yet.
After 16 years I finally realized this and I wanted to bestow it onto you. The levitation ball is a thought bubble.
Yeah, I heard them say that in a trailer for Psychonauts 2, and I kind of realized that myself. Thank you for the tip, though.
Hi Holly and chat, I am currently bleaching my hair to read it. Do you bleach your hair or are you naturally blonde, Holly?
I'm naturally blonde.
Also, do you have a favorite Resident Evil game?
A favorite Resident Evil game? I have never played a Resident Evil game because I don't really do horror. No, I know some of the
Pies are
Resident Evil games
delicious.
are like not really horror, but I've still not played any of them. I guess by default, my favorite is Resident Evil 8
I am glad you are here.
because
To help me trim these
there's an
hedges.
entire like mini game DLC that's just you go make dinner for the Papa, which is really funny to me. So that one.
I am glad you are here to help me trim these hedges.
Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can.
I wear sunscreen while cutting hedges to prevent melanomas from forming on my skin.
Nope. Noted. Okay. Are we back at the start of the start? No, we're here. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad.
I have a special phone.
So, what can we do now that we've got the hedge clippers? We can't go up there yet. That's presumably how you get around.
Can you hear me?
These like grind rails that are up here and stuff.
Operator?
The phone lines.
I like
This
to
is my
trim
job.
hedges.
To work. I am glad you are
Let's
here
go here.
to help me trim these hedges. These are my hedge trimmers. They help me maintain my...
Okay, that also kills you. Noted. I thought I could like hover my way over there. No, no, no. No trying that. Okay.
I am a waste management technician.
Can I get in here? I have. Okay.
Though I often smell of excrement, I deserve your respect because I provide...
Is there a map for this area? There is not. What is the current objective? Go to the graveyard and search for the milkman's grave. The graveyard is there. Oh, I can just walk around these
I
guys.
need to prevent blockages,
Okay.
and this
For some
device
reason, I thought I couldn't go past them. I didn't realize that I could just walk right past them.
God, this hat box needs a hat box tag. This hat box needs a hat box tag. This hat box needs a hat box tag. This hat box needs a hat box tag.
By the way, in case you didn't know, it's a hat box. And you know what that needs. Hat box tag. What's in here? It's goodies! Oh, I didn't think to use clairvoyance on the luggage. Let's see what that does.
This hat box needs a hat box
Ha!
tag.
Like a little bellboy. That's cute. Because it's luggage. Oh, and we can use the hedge clippers to get in here.
is filled with dead people.
Open up! Boyd. Fired again! Boyd Cooper. He's a security man. Turn in your badge and hat. Ah. He got fed up. He got fed up at getting fired, and so... I see. Ah. Left to rot in a sanitarium for the crime of being fed up. Messed up. The crime of thinking fire is fucking awesome.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag. This guy needs a this guy needs a duffel bag tag. This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
This guy. This guy. Let's equip our
I like
clippers
to
to be
trim
safe.
The
hedges.
cemetery is filled with dead people.
Oh, I don't need the clippers for here. I need flowers.
I brought flowers Stop. This is a restricted area.
Okay. Do not have flowers. Find a disguise for the graveyard. We could always jump to this person's... Nope, this is inside. Wait, was there something in here? Yes, there was. I missed it. Okay. There we go. Jump across here.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the milkman.
Stop talking to me! You're going to get me in trouble!
Okay. Can I help you? Can I help you? Hey, a weaker. They got something in this game, that's for sure. Whoop, camera. It's free goodies.
Ow! I'm only trying to make money for our organization, sir.
The organization. What's in here? It's goodies. Don't know why I got stuck on that ledge, but okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh? It's a duffel bag tag! I know a guy who needs one of those. I know at least one guy who needs one of those. His name is this. Where was he? I've already forgotten. He was at the graveyard, right? We're going back there eventually anyways. We can... That was a close one. I almost fell down. Hedge maze. Hedge maze? Holly almost fall and die. Listen, the keyword here is almost. I'm extremely smart and cool and good at platforming, so I never fall. I am the streamer Holotones. I go live on twitch.tv. I have so much fun playing Psychonauts video game for people to watch. Hello.
Seen any suspicious characters around here lately?
Sometimes you can use clairvoyance on an object to see from the point of view of the owner. Just hold the item in your hand and use the clairvoyance power. Items that have strong clairvoyance reaction will appear with a special aura in your inventory, like this. Interesting. Interesting. Now we've got the tickler. But it doesn't count for tickling this time. Oh, that just opens. Okay. Ah, the flower.
I am a grieving widow.
Nothing over here, it looks like.
By opening the gate, you've allowed Rasputin to open the gate.
Wait. Did I accidentally solve a puzzle or something? Was there supposed to be something I was like supposed to do here? Cause it just let me in. Oh, people are saying yes in all caps, so Literally had to look up a walkthrough to beat this part. Rip to your playthrough. I guess I'm just different.
Got a random question, Holly.
Okay.
I hope it's not strange to ask. Has anyone ever actually redeemed 300,000 BB bucks for penalty-free backseating?
No, because no one's ever saved up that much. No one's done it because no one's been able to do it yet. People keep saying they're saving up, though. Listen, I'm just really good at video games. If I was stuck on a puzzle, I would simply be good at it.
I have no hands to hold glasses of water.
It's that easy. Give it a try. There's bits over here on what I haven't gotten yet. Let's go get the bits over here, what I haven't gotten yet. We got that. We go here. We get out the feather durster. Thank you. In Gateway of Last Resort and Grey Bird Thing, enjoy, your new skulls. And that's part of why no one's been able to save up for, for the penalty-free backseat. Goody. Oh wait, no, that was penalty-free backseating. I just realized. What was it? Let me see. I gotta tab out. This was officially the first one. And it says... I hope you have fun with the game, Holly. Good to know. A channel first, I suppose. Congrats! On going down in history, not only as the first penalty-free backseat, but also the first penalty-free backseat that I completely misread and misinterpreted as a skull. So enjoy that. You get the Dirty Doubler firsts tonight. Whee!
Ow! 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 I'm only trying to make money for
Whee!
our organization.
Whee!
Ow! Ow! I'm only. Ow! I'm only. Ow! I'm only. Ow! I'm only. Ow! I'm only trying to make money for our organization, sir.
That's fun. I didn't know it would extend out that long. Oh! Advanced invisibility. Invisibility lasts twice as long. Okay! I like that. Telekinesis upgrade next. Telekinesis just feels like kind of a weird power in this game. I saw, like, in the trailer for 2 how they changed it, and basically, by just, like, letting you walk around, while you have the power out, and, like, you're holding something, they've made it, like, infinitely more interesting to me. How many ranks are there in this game? I'm like very high up in ranks because I think I've gotten a ton of like the cards and stuff, or like at least certainly like a good deal of them, and also I've like gotten basically every, not every, but almost every figment in the levels I've done so far. Hey bud, good to see you. Watering can. Ah. So the mailboxes are full of those guys. I see. And I hear a bag crying. Where are you, bud? Where are you? There we go. I was very close to the edge there. Probably inside the building if I think about it. Can I just walk in?
I don't want to mail that. I don't want to mail anything in this creepy place. I don't want to mail that.
Can I go in?
Mail anything in this creepy
Let me in.
box.
BB. BB. So now that I've got the watering can, where can I go? I guess I can come back to this bit some other time. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Did we get everything? Excuse me, I had a hiccup. No, no! Nothing's wrong. I'm having a great time. Oh, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. It was. Watering can. Watering can. Thank you, Die-Fed the Irradiated Idiot, for the 813 subs.
They have no hands to hold glasses of water.
I'm watering.
Me too. Perhaps we can swap watering tips.
Water can be used to water plants.
I am making a pie.
Ah, the rolling pin. Now I can go talk to those guys in that one house. I don't remember which house it is, which is going to maybe be a bit of a problem, but... Okay, I should remember to switch back to the watering can.
That is a fine watering can. May I ask how much you paid for it? That is a fine watering can.
So that I don't immediately get arrested when I leave. The housewife G-men have the best lines? That's exciting. That's exciting. I like all the funny helicopters around here.
May I ask how much you paid for it?
I am making a pie.
Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay, that's intentional. Which house were these guys in? Also, can I get you?
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Is it this one? No. I didn't get this, though. I need to go find them. I need to go find the male wives. Where could they be?
The sewer is very important, and we are responsible for its upkeep.
Was it here? Was it in here? I'm gonna go back and check literally every house.
This job is unsavory.
The hedge trimmer house. Okay. Where was that? It was back here somewhere, right? I check here just in case, because it's here. Nope. Okay. Where's the hedge trimmer house? There.
No!
There.
I'm only trying to make money for our organization,
Okay.
sir.
I am grieving with...
I am fixing the
Not
telephone
getting
lines.
I must be out of range or
I
something.
am a grieving widow. So let's get
I like
hedge
to trim
trimmers.
hedges.
I can climb telephone poles. I am glad you are here to help me trim these hedges.
Now,
I am making a pie. I am making a pie.
I hope you are not trying to steal my husband, tramp. Hello, welcome to my house. Please stay and make pie. My stories are about to come on.
Figments.
When
Got
my
him.
husband drinks excessively, I may threaten him with this rolling pin, though we still love each other very much. Rhubarb is a controversial pie variety.
Why? It's the best one.
Over time, my husband will desire me less sexually, but he will always enjoy my pies.
That's really sad.
Pies come in many flavors.
That's true.
Children and adults both like to eat pies.
That's true.
Rhubarb is a controversial pie variety.
Don't get it.
This rolling... Come with us.
What? Oh, I left out that. I stepped out the door. I got too close to the door. I got too close to the door. No, no, no!
Cooper, what did the rainbow squirt tell you? What happened inside that house? Where did you get the red sign?
Oh well. I suppose it's not the worst. All things considered. suppose I did get the thing I needed, so let's just
Sewers are full of rats.
keep on a going. Let's become a grieving widow.
I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space.
I am a grieving widow.
I am your sister in grief. I do not know whether to remarry or to remain loyal to my loved one. I wished my loved one had remembered to indicate me as the beneficiary of his 401k plan. Ooh, ooh, ooh. These flowers are a token of my remembrance for my loved one. I do not know whether to remarry or to remain loyal to my loved one. Oh, boo-hoo. I wished my loved one had remembered to indicate me as the beneficiary of his 401k plan.
Probably just need to pyrokinesis those. But first, this guy. We did it! Come on. Whee.
I see that you are grieving.
Powers we want.
I will give you your space.
Yes! Burn! Man, I hope no one notices all this fire.
Oh, boo-hoo. The cemetery is filled with dead people. These flowers are
that's
a token
fun.
of my remembrance.
That's cool how the camera's doing that. This is nauseating. I don't know why I'm doing this to
Not
myself.
dead, but alive. I am sad. What were you doing in the cemetery? Are you a grieving widow? Where are your flowers? What did you find in the mausoleum? Who is the milkman?
That book you found was dynamite. Blows the whole thing wide open.
It does?
Yes, I knew it. I was completely wrong about everything, but now I've got it. That book came from the book depository. They must want to make us think that's where they want us to go. Because they think we'll think we know they know we know. So we won't go.
So I shouldn't go to the book depository?
Of course you're going to the book depository. Take the sewers. Watch out for watchers and radioactives and perpetrators. Some of those sewer workers are involved, I think. You'll need one of these.
A gun.
Now we're talking.
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Okay.
Cows. Not all milk is enriched. The intelligentsia.
Do you have a real one of these? Like the kind that shoots bullets?
Give a loaded gun to a 10-year-old? Do I look crazy to you?
I like to trim hedges. How do I get through the sewers?
Have you been to the post office yet? Maybe you could take a correspondence course.
How do I get...
Stole my theories and reprinted them incorrectly to discredit them. And if I know anything,
He doesn't know what I am. Thank you, Sinew Queen, for the brand new sub. And thank you, Panda to Panda, for the 9-month resub.
Doctors back at the clinic.
It's dark in my room, so I'm gonna turn the light on. Give me just a sec.
And if they find out I know this stuff, I'm dead. The truth is sleeping in a glass box.
Okay.
I have to get rid of some of this stuff. What? Get it off me! Get it! Get it off me! Black Death! Get it off me!
Thank you, Pitch Black Koi, for the 11-month resub. Thank you, Brackens, for the brand new sub. And thank you, Marevnik, for the 6-month resub.
Fat kid with the bunny. Who are merely the pawns of all the stupid crows you went to the prom with. The dog track regulators because
Tickle,
they
tickle.
want.
Oh, okay, if you insist. Thank you, Vazon, for the 6-month resub.
Get it off me! Black Death? Get it off me!
I am a
Black
grieving
Death?
widow.
The kid with the
Are these a clue?
flowers to put on the grave of the truth. For those who mourn the loss of democracy, the squirrels have been.
Look what I found.
Shh. It may be bugged.
Look what I found. I am on the road
It may
crew.
be
Stop
track
being
regulators.
crazy and tell me where the
or else
milkman
maybe.
is.
Oh, you think I'm crazy? What if I'm the only one who's sane? The freaky
I am
that girl
making
who loves
pie.
brains?
Is this yours?
No, I don't trust pies. Got God. With the
Okay,
eye
cool.
patch.
Bye, bud. So now we gotta go to the mailbox? That's what it said? Yeah. Or the mail place.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
So sad. I go to Assassination College, and every day they all mock me because I have Baby's bad gun instead of the awesome cool gun.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Whee. Okay.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I can listen to any phone conversation that I want, but do not because of my sense of professional responsibility.
Go over to
The sewer carries human waste.
past
This
this
job
bit.
is unsavory, but it must be performed by someone.
Do I have your tag? I
This
just
hat box needs a hat box tag.
I can't jump over that way, so I would have to go.
There are no documented cases of alligators found alive. in
Although,
sewers.
can I do this now? Now that I've been here once? Yes, I can. Okay.
Without water, these plants would die.
So that was just over here. These guys remind you of the crows from Hat in Time. That's probably because the crows from Hat in Time were based off of this. That's probably why. Let's. Ah, I see. Ha 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 ha. Three, 8, 5, 8. Enter. I mean, it makes sense that you would use the power of looking at people to look at that guy to get what the code is. You know? That tracks to me. That makes perfect sense. I'm good at puzzles. I like to tell myself I'm good at puzzles anyways. God, that like little bit of the song started up that was like dong 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 dong, and I thought it was gonna be like the alert that Socks has on his stream for whenever he gets a sub.
Got it.
That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Thank you, Very Gay Molly, for the 693.
Hello, Holly, do you know any numbers?
Yes.
Please, 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 I need numbers, please.
4, 23, 17, 922, 18, 4, 17, 200, 28, 9,002, 782, 20, 90, 4, 12, 58, 1,004,940. Is that okay? I hope that's okay. Val! Thank you, Val, for the 16-month resub.
Congrats, numbers.
It's time for awesome numbers from anyone who wants it. Oh, I go this way, okay. The perspective was playing a bit of a trick on me for a second. This place is full of some awesome explosives. What's this?
I work in the sewers.
Ah! Power of toilet boil. Alright, let's do it. Thank you, Minuet, for the $5 tip.
I'm Holly, the Twitch streamer.
I'm Holly, the Twitch streamer.
My character impressions are many and varied. I often solve difficult video games puzzles in ways that are baffling and impressive to my audience.
Sometimes completely by accident, too. I don't even do it on purpose sometimes, it just kind of happens. Oh, thank you. What? Huh? Okay? Don't get grabbed. Okay. Noted. 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 Okay. Powers. Let's do... Whoops. Okay. Can't set you on fire. I can shoot while on the ball. Okay. Hee-hee! None of that! Wait, do I have to throw those in your mouth? Is that it? Ah, okay. Oh, nope. No, my health! I need that! Okay, so... This is probably still just blast you. I thought it would be one of those boss fights where it's like, oh, you get their health down, they start spitting out the special resource, and then you need to, like, destroy all the special resource so they don't heal themselves. But no, it's, you need to throw them into his mouth.
You need to put it in my mouth.
It's okay, I have dream fluffs. It's like a fairy. Okay, so, now. This is a leftover from when Mia's nightmares were originally intended to be bosses. That explains why there's a lot of fire and whispering, yeah. Explains a lot, actually.
Can't get a good grip.
Cool. Okay, there we go. And hey, life back! I wonder why that happened. I wonder why that happens here. Oh, I guess Boyd also does, you know, have things involving fire, so I suppose it's not all that unreasonable now that I think about it a bit more. Hang on a sec, hang on a sec. Oh, okay, never mind. I saw the distance model for that fire hydrant, and it looked like one of the Girl Scouts for a second. It was not. I was seeing things. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. They've got the assets. They've got a dude who's allegedly got things related to fire. They might as well use it. No reason not to. Punger.
I work in the sewers.
The sewer carries sewer waste. I think I met you at the union meeting.
I work in the sewers.
As do I. We must stick together against those who would judge us. Feces. We work in the sewer. Due to illegal disposal of hazardous materials, sewer water is often highly radioactive.
Feces.
I need to prevent blockages, and this device is one of my tools.
I still gotta get that tag for that one
I
bag.
am a waste management technician.
Down we go! Time for this bit.
They got Freddy. Poor Freddy. He was such a good secret agent. I mean, assassin. Who is shooting at us?
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
It's fake.
Okay, so, invisible here.
I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Stop,
Whoop,
assassin.
hang on.
Send their invited guests. I am in charge of cyberwolven government and figures.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
No, okay.
It's fake.
Watch out, fellow
worried the other
assassin.
assassins are
There
gonna
seems
make
to be
fun of
someone
me.
Just keep
shooting
moving
at
now.
us from that tower.
Nope.
Please, sir, we have infrared vision.
That's cute.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Can you hear me? Come work on the phone lines with us.
Through the... Okay.
It's fake.
Adjustments
I'm worried
need
the
to
other
be made
assassins are
with
gonna make
firing
fun of me.
I'd like to shoot
It's
people.
fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Myself. Watch out, fellow assassin.
And if I just walk in here with nothing,
This is my gun. I am found.
then
on-
eventually I get shot anyways.
I am in charge of assassinating important figures.
I don't have the phone, so I can't do the phone yet.
Adjustments need to be made when firing in the wind.
Huh?
Bro, what do you think?
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
Looks like they got a sniper. If you time it right, your shield should get you through there.
I do have a shield, don't
Nothing
I?
more to report at this time.
Crawler out.
I literally forgot that was one of my powers. I guess that explains why I wasn't understanding what to do.
My gun is clean.
It's fake. I'm
Watch
worried
out,
the other
fellow
assassins
assassin.
are gonna make
There
fun of
seems
me.
to be someone
That,
shooting at
like,
us.
came out instantly. I literally just stepped in there.
You're part of it. Stay away.
Alright, back in we go. That was, like, rude quick draw. Like, fucking frame one, yeah! It is, on some level, deeply funny that, like, the instant I was like, oh yeah, this is the mechanic that I gotta do to get through this part, I stepped in and instantly got shot before I could react! That is deeply, deeply funny to me.
I'm worried the other assassins are
helicopters. Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Shh. Don't broadcast that fact. They look real. I am in charge of assassinating.
None of the other
people.
guns here are
Adjustments
real?
need to be
That's
made
fun.
when firing in the wind.
What's around here? Hi! That's why none of them are fighting back against the sniper. Oh my god! That's fun. Okay, so let's get
rooftops, in clock
the duster.
towers, and
Hey, neat. How many lives do I have? 7. Oh, it just gives you all your lives back when you get knocked out. Okay, that's good. I thought I would have to, like, grind for lives or something. That's handy. Which, you know, begs to mind the question, why do the lives... why are they a system in the first place? To which I don't really have much of a good answer to that. It's like they probably should have just not had it, but... I got opinions about lives in video games. Okay, who is up here?
Freeze! Don't come any closer. I'll never tell
hi.
you the location of the milkman. Never!
Okay, let's all just settle down and talk.
Where is
Okay.
the milkman? Who is the milkman? What is the mission of the milkman?
Come closer. And I'll tell you.
Glad I never bought any of those. The view from up here is pretty good, but I still can't see enough. I need a way to get even higher. Like super high. As if I were flying.
Those helicopters just clip
know.
through the building.
Maybe I can find some stills.
I wonder how I could get even higher, Rasputin says, as 7 different helicopters fly right through the open window and then right out the other one.
Stop, helicopter! Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please.
God, that's really good. I thought at first that maybe that was like a bug in the game, but no, there just is straight up this massive window.
Stop, helicopter! Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please. Stop, helicopter! Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please.
Hi, let me in, please. How do I? How do I? Okay, so it's not that. There's a telephone here. Do I have? I don't. Okay. So it's clearly not just try and jump into them. Let's see if I can clairvoyance them and see if that tells me anything. Ah!
I am a helicopter pilot.
I see.
I like to fly helicopters. We are looking for the milkman. We don't know where he is. Helicopters can go up and down.
Man, these guys are dumb.
This perfectly normal suburban
What's
house.
I'll bet that's him. The milkman.
Helicopters move sideways too, but not as fast as planes.
He's on that remote island over there. What the heck is that sound?
I think it's the telephone. Ah, so now they spawn the telephone. Cute.
Hello?
Who is the milkman?
Boyd, is this you? I think I found the milkman.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Who is this?
Okay, from now on, your name isn't Boyd. It's Royd, because you're such a big pain in my butt.
Oh, like hemorrhoids.
Lady tossing your cookies. Run away.
I get it. That's a good joke. Alright, now we got the phone.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Let's get our gun back out. Rasputin's famous gun.
Adjustments need to be made when firing in the wind. This is my gun.
Thank you, Sydney Lavender, for the 15-month resub.
Sometimes I work for the government.
A funny ass joke. We love it.
It's a good ass joke, to be fair.
My motivations are clear only to myself. I like to shoot people. Adjustments need to be made when firing in the wind.
It's fake.
I am in charge of
I'm worried the
assassinating
other
important
assassins are gonna make
figures.
fun of me.
Sometimes I work for the government.
Okay.
I
Phone.
am a skilled phone repairer.
Oh, okay. Hey, bud. Round two? Oh, nope, get away from there. Although, maybe I could... Yeah, yeah! That's fun. Yeah! Oh, no, I got caught. Dang! Let me loose! Okay, now I want to... telekinesis. Nice! Down we go! Neat.
I am a
It's a
skilled
cute little
phone
fight.
repairer.
Motivations are clear only to myself. Come work on the phone lines with us.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Glad to have you here on the job. I can listen to any phone conversation that I want, but do not because of my sense of professional responsibility.
I wonder if I can...
Operator. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. The popularity of mobile phones will make my job obsolete. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. Please do not hear me. Please, 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 do not do that.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
That rules.
Testing, testing, 1, 2.
Game is good. Game is good. Alright, across the lines we go! Some... I can go back on the other line, I'm sure. Oh! I see. Thank you, Professor Scoops, for that 6-month resub. I really appreciate it. We try again.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Come work on the phone lines with us. Someday, the popularity of mobile phones will make my job obsolete.
Someday, the popularity of mobile phones will make my job. Period. Ah, missed that one. Whee. Let's just stay on one side of the track and then... Although, as soon as I say that... Nah, let's just stay on one side. We'll do the other one. That sure is something. Is there a tag here? I'm still missing one tag. Not here, no. God's Eye? What? There is that other telephone pole, yeah. You can go back and find it. I gotta get these figments anyways. I've never heard of a God's Eye before. Aside from, like, you know, God. I like that all the figments here are, like, birds with cameras and stuff. That's fun. That's cute.
I only know of one God's Eye, and that's the moon.
Wait, no! The plunger! The plunger!
I work in the sewers.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Waste management technician. Hello, sewer worker.
It's fine, it's great, it's fine.
I met you at the union meeting. Hello, sewer worker. I think I met the
Where
union meeting.
phone?
Hello, sewer worker. I think I met you at the union
Was somewhere around here, wasn't it?
This job is unsavory.
The hell
It must be performed by someone.
I'm so bad at remembering where things are. Here it is. Okay. Let's...
I am a skilled
Come
phone
work on the
repairer.
phone lines with us.
Here we go. Up we go! Oh, there's also one of the vaults there, too, so... Let's get goodies. Let's get goodies! Come back! Come back! Boyd! Hired again! Ah, this is how he got roped up into all this funny business. Glass of milk for you, bud. Ah, so that's the reason he's obsessed with the milkman. The milkman was never real. Hatbox tag. I mean, yeah, I suppose he did get a job, didn't he? Hard to do in these trying times. That's another life, I'll take it. It's fun to pick up a golden statue. Yeah, this is... in a lot of ways, a lot about this game is very reminiscent of Mario Galaxy before Mario Galaxy was even a thing. Which is neat. Oh. Okay, bye. That's good. That's really good, actually. I love that. Do I think Nintendo designers and devs played this game? I mean, I can't say for sure, but I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It's... A lot of game devs play a lot of games made by other people because, you know, it's good to experience other things. Okay, now where is the Sadman? Where is my Sadman?
I am fixing the telephone lines.
I have to go give him a goodie. I have a goodie for him. He's gonna love it. Where are you? Where are you?
We work in the sewer.
On the outside, aren't you?
Feces.
Thanks, bud. There you are. Oh no, this game very blatantly had influence on Hat in Time. There's like straight up enemies in that game that are inspired by the G-Men. Oh, I was gonna tickle it. Ba-ba-da-da. Nice.
I need to prevent blockages, and this device is one of my tools.
Plunger.
I work in the sewers.
Hello, sewer worker. I think I met you at the union meeting.
From the bits that I've heard and seen about this level in the past, I was under the impression that it was gonna be like a lot longer and like much more difficult to navigate. Let's get... What was it? Phone.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Come work on the phone lines with us.
Damn, they're both having a great time.
Hello. This is my job, to work on...
Levels in the later game aren't that long? Oh, interesting. I mean, I suppose a lot of the previous levels also haven't been, like, super long either. It was just, for some reason, like, this one specifically, I was under the impression that it was, like, a super lengthy gauntlet. I don't know why I thought that in retrospect. I've got to be close to all the figments now, right? Yeah, I know I can check in my journal, I'm just musing to myself. Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Have you noticed one factor missing from this mind? A certain enemy that isn't here. Yep, there's no sensors. Someone else pointed that out earlier. That's a neat little touch. There was that one figment that we got in the graveyard that looked like it was a sensor, like, coming out of the ground. So that's also, like, sort of indicative of that, which is neat. It's a good detail, it's a good touch. Nothing missing in the backyard. Alright, normal home, let's go in.
Coming! Just a minute! Be right there! Be right coming! It better not be that creepy guy again.
Oh.
Coming! Better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello?
Ha
Oh, hello there. Have you come to pay for your rainbow treats? We knew you would. Won't you join us in our Rainbow Squirt Pledge of Purpose?
To promote niceness. To make the world prettier. To share candy with everyone. To obfuscate the true nature of the milkman. To protect the milkman at all costs.
There they are.
You brought them here! To destroy all who would harm the milk or threaten to reveal his secret objective.
Go, girls! Protect the milk! Do not follow! The milk is not ready, and you are not ready for the milk!
Okay. I guess I'm following anyway. That's a really good scream, yeah. Little dusty down here.
I told you not to follow. Now you must die! But that is the way of the Rainbow Squirts!
That sounds like everything I know about Girl Scouts.
Die!
Okay, those blow up. So I probably need to... This.
I know you're in here somewhere!
Oh, no, you run away. Okay.
Have some cookies!
Ow.
Die! I know you're in here somewhere! Enough! It's time for me to pluck out your eyes!
I need those.
Ha! You can't. That is the purpose of the goggles.
Ha! Then I'll do this. Because I can!
Oh no! I can't see in the dark! I don't have any powers that give me night vision! I sure wonder how I'm supposed to deal with this challenge! It's insurmountable! There's nothing we can do to beat it! Oh no! This is the end of the game!
This box is free! Gutside! No milk for you!
How do you... Huh. Shield! Shield! Right. I keep forgetting I can put something on L because I keep thinking you have to have that be levitation. No! I can have a shield here! As soon as I got out of the menu, she hit me.
This box is free! No milk for you!
Okay.
Die!
There we go. There we go. I guess I can also do the thing I did with invisibility last time. Yep. Okay, so...
Have some cookies! No milk for you! Gutside! Die! Gutside! Have some cookies!
Oh, wrong button, that's why.
Some cookies!
I'm having a lot of trouble aiming the throwing.
No milk for you! This box is free! No milk for you!
There's something I'm not just getting here. I have to shield these.
Have some cookies!
You jump here, so I have to wait.
Die!
That didn't hit you.
This box is free!
And there's no, like, tell that that's gonna come out. It just comes out instantly. I was too close to that. That's my bad.
No milk for you!
I think this boss just kind of sucks. I kind of don't enjoy this boss.
Have some cookies! No milk for you!
And it keeps grabbing onto her instead of the object.
Box is free! No milk for you!
There we go.
Enough!
Yes, yes, yes.
No milk for you! This box is free!
Okay.
No milk for you! Ah, how did you know where I was?
Somehow that hit?
Die!
Question mark?
Got side! Die! No milk for you!
And like sometimes it just makes my clairvoyance go away.
No milk for you! No milk for you! Die! No milk for you!
Like there, it made it go away. I didn't press any buttons to do that.
Treats for you! No milk for you! Ha! Ha! No milk for you! Treats
And that didn't count.
got side! Treats for you! Die! Ha!
And it can just blow up when it's mid-throw.
No milk for you!
Okay, sure.
What have you done? He wakes!
Man, what a stinker.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
And the sea shall run white with his rage.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Special delivery today.
Now that's the stuff you love to see. Now that's the good stuff.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Oh, maybe that's the bad stuff, actually.
Boyd? Are you okay?
Time for the final delivery to this address.
Hey, is that milk regular kind? Or the exploding dream kind?
It's fortified with what the world wants. What the world deserves.
Are you sure you don't want to just talk about this, Boyd?
Uh-oh! We didn't make an arsonist, he was already an arsonist!
Get a good grip.
Well, this is fun. This is what Bird sees. Get to the top of the tower like I did in my vision. Okay, first I am going to put, what is it? Telekinesis. No, levitation. Back on my L button. Oh, there's a goodie over here. Gold watch! Oh, so some of the scavenger hunt stuff is in this area too. Okay. No, I want it. I want it. I want the goodie. I want the goodie. Thank you. I can't jump over that. Okay. Can I see what my collectibles number is for each level on this screen? I don't think I can. I can see memories. These are all the things that we found. I think I have to go, either go back or go to the brain tumbler to check that. Only total and current level. Okay. What? I wasn't looking. What was that? What did I do? That was fun. I couldn't tickle the crow. Punch jar to free brain.
Don't worry, Frankie. I'll put this one right next to Kitty's.
Excellent find. A fellow cadet's brain. If you take it back to Fort Cruller for recranialization, your total mental health potential will be increased.
Yes! I got a brain!
Also, why did you kiss it, Raz?
Finally! Now your ears won't whistle so much when the wind blows.
No, I meant I recovered a stolen brain.
Oh, I know what you meant. You and Sasha. No sense of humor when you're on a mission, hmm? Well, are you gonna come back here so we can recranialize that noodle while it's still al dente?
Probably should. I have a question. It's a yes or no question for folks in chat. What know things?
Huh?
Are there any brains hidden in camp, or are they all hidden like in this specific area, sort of thing? No brains in camp. Okay.
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
Noted. Oh, down we go. Oh, cobweb, turn in. Hey, what a coincidence. God, I love this song. Hey, rank 63. This is a pretty high up rank. I feel. Unless I've just been good at finding everything. In which case, hey baby, I still got it when it comes to 3D platformers, I guess. This is one of the first 3D platformers I've played in a good long while, I feel. Only 6... Oh, you mean 6 more levels. I thought you... Or 6 more, like, psychic levels. I thought you meant, like, 6 more levels in the game, and I was like, wait, there's only 6? Oh. I realize now you're making a 69 joke. Just kind of good at games, Holly, is the thing. Listen, you say that, but I got my ass whipped by the milkwoman, so... I don't know about that one.
Well, the good thing about you finding that kid's brain, besides the whole thinking and feeling they'll be able to do now, is that they will be adding their subconscious mental attention to your quest, and their energy will increase your mental health potential.
That sounds great. But is the surgery going to be dangerous?
Nothing's dangerous when you have the right tools.
That's not true.
Messy, yes, but not dangerous.
That's not true.
And so that's why, even though she is a girl, and we are good friends, she is not technically my girlfriend.
Well, I can tell you one thing. My dad is never going to send me to this camp again. Where's Kitty? Never mind. I'll find her.
We'll get Kitty back.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
Let's go back to the field.
I'm ready to go back into the field.
Okay, let's see if I remember exactly where you were.
I do like Raz just being like, hey Frankie, you know all about girls. Can you tell me whether or not I have a girlfriend? You know all about girls and being in love with girls, right? I mean, yeah, I do, but what's your point? Rasputin addressing the Council of Lesbians.
JT's brain?
Oh.
This little dope.
Okay, we'll go back later. I didn't realize there was one just right there. Thank you, Emphatic, for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, here's one. They really are just everywhere.
Kitty's brain. You know, I hate to say it, but it is better groomed than the rest of the brains.
Okay, so he is just kissing all of them. Okay. Hello?
thank you, all of you. You're all so kind. You make a girl so happy. Oh, you found my old trophy. I should really put that thing away before somebody hurts themselves on that gleaming metal claw-like part on the top. Say, would you like to hear the story of how I won that award, dear boy?
Okay, who are you?
Or are you trying to take it because you don't think I deserve it?
I don't know who you are.
No, you deserve it.
I didn't take anything from you. I didn't ask to be famous. I just wanted you to love me. Hey!
What?
You're supposed to be dead! Ah! Oh, you're back to take away everything I've worked for? Because you're jealous!
Excuse me, ma'am, but did you see a girl?
You must be my new leading man. Aren't you handsome? But, my gracious, you're so young. Tell me, why do they keep casting me with such mere babes? I guess that's the curse of having an eternally young face.
I like her. The courtyard.
Attack! No, wait! Don't listen to him! Retreat! Shut up, you fool! The battle is ours! Wellington is on the run! This is our moment of glory!
Oh, shut up, you loon.
The battle can't be won! We're gonna lose it!
I'm afraid you lost it years ago, Fred. Now pipe down over there. I am the orderly, and I run a quiet, peaceful, insane asylum. Understood? Oh, now, see? You've disrupted Mr. Tagley's art therapy session.
Le jour de gloire est arrivé!
Whatever.
I'm tired too, but you don't see me lying down in the shade now, do you?
These guys seem fun. Bear.
Excuse me, sir?
My name is Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh,
Behind you,
excuse
just
me.
me.
Mr. Bonaparte.
Shh. I only think I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He denies his lineage because he feels it. You'll have to excuse me. I'm busy losing a battle with my sanity here. For France!
Wait, is the bear not supposed to be on his foot?
Day is ours.
Is he not supposed to be kicking the bear around?
Ah, good move, mate.
Or is that?
I never asked for this war.
Greetings, Dr. Loboto. Up to the secret laboratory, then, is it? One moment. You're not Dr. Loboto.
Why do you think I
My
was?
eyes may be half gone, but I would recognize the mad doctor anywhere. He's got that stone-cold face a man doesn't easily forget. He wears a beastly smock, covered in thick straps like an electric chair. And in the place where his hand should be, there's nothing but a gleaming metal claw. So if I'm not mistaken, you're not Dr. Loboto, you don't pay my salary, so kindly back away from my elevator and die. Thank you, sir.
Enfant de la patrie!
Kindly go to hell, you are a suck of shit, you son of a bitch.
Got him on the run now, eh, Bonaparte?
Ah, well I think I know where we can get a claw for the costume.
Better give him a loose brain to McHale ASAP so we can protect him.
Oh, the swinging bits. Hang on, the swinging bits.
I hear.
Okay, I'd probably just walk back up here. Wait, no. Okay. How do I get back up there? Like this, I guess. Now. Oh, I can also just do this. Fuck it. I don't need to do swinging.
How Chloe sneezed this one through that helmet, we'll never know.
Wait, yeah! Chloe's always wearing a helmet! That's cute. I like that detail. Wait, how did this one get here? Hang on. probably hunt for some more brains. That just lead out? Yeah, that's back the way we were. Okay. I want to go back. I think I'm probably just gonna, like, explore around a little bit here and then probably call it for the night, and then, next week, we can, you know, do some of the levels in here. I want to get goodies. I want to get collectibles.
Chaps, what is up, eh?
Never gotten this far in the game? Hey, what a coincidence! Neither have I! Hello. Oh, you're handsome.
What you painting there?
That is my patron, my psychiatrist, my warden.
Looks like Dr. Lobato to me. Is he the one who chained you up?
The doctor won't let me go until I complete my treatment.
So why don't you just finish the painting and go home?
Why don't I just...
Wow. See? Sometimes you just have to... Huh. You painted a bullfight over the doctor's face. Why a bullfight? Huh? Huh? Edgar, why do you...
Every time it is the same. The matador, the bull. How I despise you both. But my hands won't let you go. That is why I am here. Chained in more ways than you can see.
A prisoner of art.
A prisoner of art.
Well, I'm gonna go downstairs. You good?
I'm good.
Hey, how's that painting of Dr. Lobato coming along? You know, I'll deliver it for you as soon as it's finished.
Silence! I am conceptualizing.
You know how it is with art. Damn, we got lots of objectives now. I think this game might be good. I think this might be a good one. So I can't do that. So there's got to be some other way to get that brain. Oh, that helps if my controller's connected. Thank you. Oh, there's other bits up here I could maybe clip into, but, you know, be on top of. Or, you know, clip into. I'm not picky. Brains for me to find, yes? Oh no, this place is completely a work hazard. I think the issue is that the people running the joint don't care. I think they're a little too busy trying to put children into, like, psychic tanks to care about trying to avoid workplace hazards. Just my guess. Just my gamer's guess.
Got him on the run now.
Gamer's guess is the new feature of my stream that I'm gonna be adding. There's gonna be like a jingle and everything. It'll be like da 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 ba da da da. Is this good? This is what we wanted, right? This is the solution to the puzzle? I need you to know I'm not holding any buttons right now. I'm just moving the stick. This is good, right? Rasputin Psychonauts footwork taking over. Holly's so good at levitation? I mean, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm okay. I could even use I can even just look around like this. Can I? Yes. Does that achieve anything for us? No. I want to solve the riddle of this brain.
Kill for daddy.
No, thank you. What are those birds are just going right through anything.
Let's take it to the chateau, boys.
Well, down we go.
Don't throw in the towel just yet.
That thing just goes all the way up, yeah.
You've still got a few more hens in your musket.
Okay.
Do the other thing.
Got it.
I'm surprised Milka's brain doesn't go invisible when I get close to it.
Thanks, birds.
Chateau, boys.
Birds are so nice and they love to help me every day of my life. Is that all the brains in this area? Let's see. Y button is for brains. It just says brain found. It doesn't say where or where they're missing from. Okay.
Look at him. Why are you all working against me?
Let's go back this way. See if there's anything else in this room. Aside from the trophy. I went back through the wrong door. Fuck! Oh, oh! Let's see, we got any other goodies in here? Can I get on top of this? No, it doesn't let me on top of this. Just walks into the room from, like, inside the asylum, shows you this cool feather I found, leaves back the way I came. That's the Rasputin way. I'm close to another level up from guards, too. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. I never did talk to you after just, like, doing this.
Hey, boy. Why are you trying to burn down?
I am the milkman. My employer has commissioned me to deliver this milk to whitewash what went on here.
Ah, trying to hide the evidence.
I make sure no evidence is left of anything except for milk. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery.
Great. Okay, so you can't just go in this way, so I was going the right way, the way I went.
Nope. Doesn't look like it's gonna budge.
That's closed because we haven't unlocked, the ability to do stuff in other parts of the asylum yet. We got any other brainlets around here? We got any other brainlets around here? All of the crows being around here keeps making me think there's something underground. I don't think that's the case, though. I don't think crows know about stuff that's been buried. They know about being crows.
Yep.
Guess I should go turn in those brains.
Huh?
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
Time is it? It's like 10 p.m. Okay, I've been going for a little bit. Maybe I turn these in and then call it a night. And then next time we can check out some of those other levels.
Good. Now?
So, as you can imagine, we are in some bad trouble.
Sounds like it's time something bad happened to our fine coach.
Well, let me tell you what our plan is.
Please, you have your plan, I have mine. But say no more.
Good luck!
The end.
Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna go get on the coach's radio and call for help.
See, now that's an excellent idea. Why can't everyone be so helpful?
Yeah, I modified the antenna, so now it broadcasts straight into outer space.
Oh, man. And so, long story short, we're hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst.
Well, there's only one thing that can make this better. Pedicure. See ya!
So, any questions?
Is Elton okay?
10
Well,
spells
he'll be
forwards
fully
is
brained
artillery.
soon. I promise.
When he comes out, tell him I'm waiting for him down by the docks, okay?
Oh.
Hey, do you want to help us save the...
Bye!
And that's why we need your help more than anybody's.
Well, shut my mouth. I better go patrol the living quarters, guard the women folk and all. Say, is my hombre walking around yet?
Not yet, but soon.
I just hope he forgives me for acting like such a dang fool.
And that's why finding your brain in particular was my highest priority.
You know, I'll bet if JT wasn't so distracted, this wouldn't have happened. He's probably with that prissy little show pony right now.
No, actually I think her mind's on other things at the moment.
Like jars.
Well, maybe I'll go see what's up. One of us at least should be guarding the sleeping quarters.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
I'd better go. Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin. Hey, not bad. If you didn't eat so much garlic, I wouldn't even know you were here.
Cute. Oh! He sees Raz as a psychonaut, wearing like his little outfit. Oh! I really like that. Oh, he really believes in us. That's wonderful. I love Cruller. God, I love Cruller so much.
Now don't go pulling that out when I'm physically nearby, or I'm telling you I'm gonna eat it.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
I'd better go. Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Oh, he has nothing to say about the shield. Oh well. I like the little ping that it makes when it's fully charged. It sounds like... It sounds almost like the reload of like an M1 Garand. Garand? I've never been sure how to pronounce that. It's that ping sound. Anything else to turn in here? I don't remember. I don't think we have enough of these yet, do we?
I don't have enough psi cards to make a new psi challenge marker.
We already turned in the cobwebs. That's pretty specific? No, it isn't! It's the meme gun! It's literally the one from the video games that everyone's like, oh yeah, that's the one that makes the ping one when you reload it. That's the one that everyone who's played an FPS knows, because that's the one that always makes that sound in it. I know fucking nothing about guns, and I know about that one. I'm gonna save my game now. Also, I just noticed we got spikes now. It's cute. I guess that's gonna be it for Psychonauts tonight, then. Oh, no, it pauses the game when I tab out. Damn it. I wanted to see if I could tab out and just have that music playing while I was doing the fan art showcase. Well, that's too bad. Oh well. I already saved, but I do it again just to be safe. Alright. Well, that's Psychonauts for today. I do have the soundtrack for this game, yeah. I could just, like, add it to my playlist. I do have that downloaded. I could just do that. I forgot, I did buy the soundtrack. I haven't looked through it yet, just in case, like, a song name is like a spoiler, though, you know? Sometimes they do that on soundtracks. Let's go see if we have any fan art. So just a sec, I have a bunch of pings to look at. Oh, I just got something very cute from a friend for a future stream that I'm going to be doing. So that's fun. Just a moment. Just make sure I don't have any important pings I need to look at ASAP. I have so many in my notifications. I had like 20 after the stream. Why? Anyone is messaging me right now. Let's... Oh yeah, we got quite a few to show off. Let's get some music up. Not this one. Not that one. And I'll get the Discord view up. And starting off with this one from Killer Lesbian, who says, "Oh my god, it's the Beast! Teleport options!" Thank you for the Psychonauts streams, they've been very inspiring. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy, it's my friend Teleport Options. It's my friend who loves to play a song. Just a little guy. God, I love this design. This is such a cool little model you've done. This is really good. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. Thank you for sharing. Got this one here from P. Roger Math, who says, "Very happy that I got to see Holly beat Psychonauts tonight." I forgot I did that bit right at the start, didn't I? Thank you very much. This is adorable. Canoes are finally safe. Thank you very much. We got this one here from Sinew Queen, who says, "I've been catching up to the Psychonauts streams and was glad I was able to watch this very great game in person, so I had to draw a Raz for the special occasion." Hell yeah. I'll turn this song up a little bit. I think it's quiet. There we go. This is real cute. This is real cute. Big fan of the face, what you've drawn on this. Thank you very much. This is wonderful. Got this one here from One Up Clock.
"We will commit war crimes and we will make out."
I don't know what voice Lobato has. I don't remember what his voice sounds like. With tongue. That's what he sounds like now. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh. The entire camp has been kidnapped by dentists. Are you a bad enough dude to kiss me with tongue? It's perfect. It's literally the bad dude's meme. It's one from Bunkus. I like that you drew. I really like that you drew one of the campers as the Rat Boy Genius. I really like that. Oh, very good. Very good. Good page of very good doodles. This is a really good Boyd, too. I like this. This is a charming Boyd. Thank you very much. We got this one here from You're at the Party, who says, "First time posting fan art. Quick messy sketch of Holly and Raz's outfit. First is edited and second is unedited." Oh, hell yeah! This is real cute. I like this a lot. Oh. The face is very cute. It's really good. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry, my mouse has been having trouble lately where it keeps registering clicks as double clicks and mouse holds as nothing. I probably gotta get a new mouse soon, which I'm not looking forward to, but hey, this is really good. Thank you so much. Got this one here from Braun Bauer. Good little Raz. Powerful hands for powerful blows. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. This one here from T8th Soup. He says, "This is a little guy and he's scared."
This is fucked up. I'm scared of heights.
Hell yeah, thank you. It's a good thing we went and saved him so that he's never going to be sad again. We have this one here from Silentium, who says, "Hee-hoo, funny psychic game. Make brain go..." Got this drawing here of teleport options. We got the male baby.
Bogos painted. Rasputin, please. I have to go and get my photos printed.
You have to get your bogos minted?
What?
These are real cute. Thank you very much. Another one here from Sinew Queen, who says, "I was summoned by the pact of the old science men." It's the meeting of the minds.
I feel like I know you from somewhere.
My clone.
Fun little drawing. Hell yeah. I saw a couple people mention the idea earlier in the stream, and at the risk of sounding a little too self-indulgent, it's a fun idea. Thank you very much. I feel like this should probably be obvious by now if you've, like, done any amount of, looking at things that I've been involved with, but I do think old men are cool. Listen, I'm gay, but I respect old man fun pics. Got this one here from Sally. He says, "Work in progress drawing I made during the Minute of Violence stream. Haven't been able to finish it, but I wanted to share what I have." Hell yeah. Oh, this is real good. I like that you included the berries. That's such a good touch. Man, this is really good. Thank you so much. Very excited to probably finish that game next week. Someone in chat saying, "Chat, should I write Coomer/Cruller fanfic, yes or no?" You don't need to ask that question because you already know the answer in your heart. You know what you want to do. You know what you gotta do. You don't need me or anyone else here to tell you. We got this one here from Paul Martin's gun.
Do you have any advice on the current situation? Where the fuck am I? What? This isn't Black Mesa.
Meanwhile, in a very, very different Half-Life, they go to do the experiment in the room, and instead of the crystal, it's Dream Fluffs. And, it causes an even worse incident. Please enjoy. Thank you very much. This is real cute. I like this a lot. Got this one here from Ruby. So how do I do it? Instantly knocked out. I don't remember what the context for this was, but cute drawings. Thank you, thank you. Male baby. Male baby.
Yes.
Yes! I'm clapping my gay little hands together at this one. Oh yeah, Boyd kicked us out with the gun, that's true. Thank you very much.
Would you like some totally not ticking, not suspicious cookies? They're just $4.
I just realized none of you could see what I was doing, where I was, like, pointing my finger up like it was a finger gun. Thank you very much.
Alright, Raz, I'm about to head out.
Just the follow-up being completely blank is really good. Thank you. Now this one here from Lightbulb, it says stream sketches. I love these murderous Girl Scouts. money for our organization. Also, I have an anti-materiel rifle. These are all really good. I like the spiffy outfit here. I like the spiffy outfit. Hell yeah. Very good. Thank you very much. These are all really cool. Listen, they gave me the item whose entire purpose is just it makes people laugh or whatever. I gotta use it on everyone. Constantly. Thank you very much. This one here from Jordan, who says, very quick sketch inspired by Holly's love for Cruller. We love people. Listen, in this house, we love, appreciate, and respect Old Man Fun Pics. I really like Cruller a lot. He's a really nice character, you know, like, in the face of, like, all of these, like, characters, which, you know, reasonably, rightfully so, either because they're a bunch of 10-year-olds being 10-year-olds, or, you know, like, bigwig secret agents on bigwig secret agent missions, you know, they're kind of like, they kind of downplay, Raz and, like, you know, what he knows and what he does and what he's capable of, but, like, it's genuinely really nice to have this one character who, like, immediately is just like, you know what? No, actually, I believe you, and you're really cool, and, I think you got what it takes, and I'm gonna give you a hand. It's great. Ford just believes in you, and it's great. Thank you very much. This is wonderful. You got this one, another one from Jordan, who says, really quick, I want to share this too. Gonna finish it, but I thought it'd be cute to draw Holly hugging Grandpappy. Oh. Oh, cute. This is adorable. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see if there's any on Twitter. That was not yet posted. Got a couple, it looks like. Hang on just a sec. I think I grabbed all of them. I think. Okay. And I'll get the view up for the browser.
Thank you for voice acting my shitpost. Me and my girlfriend went nuts.
No problem. Thanks for posting shit? That doesn't sound very nice. And thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Let me just get the browser view up. Got this one here from Butler Kitty. God, this level was really cool. God, this was such a fun level. Your art's dope. Thank you very much. Got another one from Butler Kitty. They conspiracied the milkman. Uh-oh. Also very cool. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the art. I love both of them. We got this one here from, why are you disconnecting? I'm not touching you. I haven't moved anything. What is wrong with you, you fucking controller? I'm unplugging you. You're a demon. You're a monster. I can't stand you. Now for something I love, this art from DDD Tits, which is a really good, it's a really good username on Twitter. It says, what they don't tell you is that the most powerful Psychonaut is a bird. So strong. So humongous brain and amazing powers. So incredible powers. BB. Ah, BB. Also, massive thanks to Holly's chat. I wasn't gonna draw BB, and then I asked if I should, and I said yes, so I did, and now there's more BB art in the world. It literally always constantly makes me so happy to see people's drawings of this dumpy little bird. So thank you very much for doing this. It makes me very happy. Thank you, thank you. I suppose that's gonna be it then for tonight. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Hope y'all had a good time. I know I sure did. We'll be doing more Psychonauts next week. Probably around, like, you know, Friday, Saturday, somewhere around then. I got no more streams from me this week. I'm taking tomorrow off because... boy, I've done, like, stream-related things fucking 6 days in a row this week. Turns out, kinda takes it out of you a little, it does. So, I'm gonna be taking it easy tomorrow. I haven't decided my full schedule for streams next week. I'm gonna be doing more Minute of Islands at some point. I'm gonna be doing more Psychonauts. I probably am gonna do more Dicey Dungeons. I'm not sure what else. I gotta think about it. But yeah. Probably have a schedule up Sunday, Monday, something like that. Who's live right now? Who's live what we can raid? Let's see. Let me look through my list really quick. Hey, Mars playing Shadow the Hog. We can go check out a Shadow Hog. That sounds like a time. I'm gonna chuck y'all on over his way then. I don't remember what I said the raid message was gonna be. I said something earlier and I was like, oh, it was GA. It was just GA in all caps, wasn't it? Just GAH, exclamation point. That's our raid message. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the support tonight. The subs, the tips, the bits, your generosity really does mean so much to me. So thank you all so much for, you know, helping my dreams come true. And also helping me, you know, pay off bills while I do that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows we had today. Thank you for all the raids and hosts we had today. Thank you for all the beautiful fan art we saw. And thank you all so much for tuning in. You know, whether you're only here for a bit, or you were here for the whole stream, whether you were just lurking, or you were having fun in the chat, it's always wonderful to have you here. Thank you for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. If you're sticking around for the raid, I hope you have a good time over at Mars stream. I hope you're good to him. Show him, you know, the same love and support you've shown me tonight. I'll be live again sometime in the coming week with some more cool stuff. Thank you very much for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and taking care of the folks around you, and I hope to see you again soon.